We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
I've just realised, look what I've come as today. Me and my... I am the weight slipped. Well, anyway, that's coming up. That's not such a word, Elliot. That's coming up later. Good morning. How is everybody? Weird day today because it wasn't cold yet. My car was frozen. Don't understand. Anyway, do you know what? Early bird. Hannah was saying, did I take my medication before I came out this morning? Anyway, look, Ruby Star. We know Ruby Star because we love their fabrics. Ruby Star Society snipped in. Now, where I come from, having the snip means something completely different. But there you go. Look, snip. It's a lovely little tin box. Put your pins in it. Put your sweets in it. Put your travel sweets in it. What else could you put? Your little scissors in it. You could put your paper clips in it. You could put what in it? What, Elliot? Couple of hexes will fit in there. Yeah. If that's sapphire, then you must be steel, says Margaret. Oh, blimey, Margaret, you're on the ball this morning. Good morning, lovely John, and gorgeous Elliot, and Hannah. Blimey, Lynn, he's gone from needing a transplant to being gorgeous now. Cousin Susan says good morning. Linda says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Angela says good morning. Right, shall we do this? You know what we do with the early bird. Only till midnight tonight, not $6.99. Oh, no. $3.99. Cute little teal. Now, are they all this colour? This is the one you'll get. There are other ones in the range, but this is the one you'll get for today's early bird. Oh, there is a strawberry one, exactly the same tin, different design. Elsewhere for £5. For £5. There you go, $3.99. Morning, John and team from Paula in Deep Car. Patricia says, good morning, John. Love you from Blackpool. Philip says, good morning, John and team from a very windy Blackpool. It's lovely. It's beautifully finished off. No sharp edges or anything. $3.99. We'll only stay at that price till midnight tonight. Oh, hang on. More suggestions coming up. What was that, Elliot? Any little pills you have to take, yeah? Oh, yeah, when you go to a hotel and you are allowed to take with you the tea and coffees, the little sachets. Oh, no, I tell you, it'd be good for little sachets of sugar, all your sweeteners. Or sauce sachets from the cafe. Oh yeah, when we were at that's right. When we were at Faisley Studios, sauce sachets, salt and pepper, mustard, mayonnaise, any of those you could take those, couldn't you? Good morning, John and team. Have a great day, Suzanne. We will, Suzanne. Thank you very much indeed. $3.99 till midnight. Remember. Elliot's got. Oh, how many are you buying, Elliot? Direct comparison. Elsewhere, £5. £5. This tin is from, oh yeah, it's lovely, $3.99, £3.99. How is everybody Saturday, Hannah says? It's only just started, Hannah. Most people have only just woken up. Saturday, I know. Yeah. Elliot was off for 10 days, having a lovely time. Oh, remember, it's the last week for Search for a Star. It's tomorrow, isn't it, the last day? 6th of February, tomorrow. I'm sorry, I wasn't meant to say that then, but Search for a Star, if you haven't got it in, you need to get it in by tomorrow. $3.99, make your videos, says Elliot. He's going to have fun looking at all those, isn't he? I'm not allowed to see them. Lots, we've had lots apparently. $3.99, keep going through. Keep going through. Excuse me. Oh, do you think you could? How deep is your love, says Elliot. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of dreams, taking us down when they all should let us be. Oh, yeah, look, Hannah. Pre-round bobbins, maybe. Sorry, it took me a while to find that. Rebecca Reed's tied it up, right? And we have nothing left on the desk now. I know. Rebecca Reed tied it up. Doesn't really go together, does it? Or your little hand sanitizer wipes could go in there. $3.99. I'm going to move on. Menu. Stuart. Oh, Stuart, we haven't seen you for ages. Mornings, John and team. How's your busy week been? Well, it's been busy. It's been very, very, very busy. Very busy. Shall we look at the menu? Menu, we have got pre-cuts. Pre-cuts, right? 9 and some Odile Bellier, because Hannah likes it. With 9 o'clock, we're doing the triple tuck smock dress with Mark Francis. Now, I said yesterday, we really need to have the designer's name on there because it's not one of Mark's patterns. Mark's doing the patterns afterwards. It's a so different pattern that he's done. There it is, looking lovely. That's his lovely neighbour wearing it there. So that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, kits you'll love. A kits roundup of all sorts of goodies. We've got some from Stuart's birthday. We've got some, well, we've just got lots and lots and lots. A lot of kits to pack up after the show. After that one. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Brighton and Turlough shirt with Mark Francis. There's the Brighton shirt. That's him in his back garden. That's the Brighton shirt. We've got that fabric. We have got that fabric. And his Turlough shirt. There's a Turlough shirt. Now, we've got a slide. I can show you that now. If you buy both of those shirt patterns together, you save 10%. You don't have to put a code in, I don't think, do you? As long as they go on the same checkout, you'll get 10% off. It will happen automatically for you. And then carry on. Where's the rest of the menu? Then we've got Overlockers Adjustoforms and dressmaking books and dressmaking fabrics in the last hour. Right, so I've got two things to tell you. First of all, the winner on Stuart's birthday. Oh, hang on. Elliot had been to his... Oh, no, don't show it. Talk about build up a... Anyway, show it. The winner of the fabric bundle, the mega fabric bundle. I think there were books and all sorts in there from Stuart's birthday. Amanda Graham. Congratulations. Oh, I think also... Yeah, press the right button, please. Elliot's busy training up. Not today. He's not here today. Our new director, Charlie, who's lovely, right? He's really good. Elliot's like, do this. Elliot's director today. He's forgot to press the button. Yesterday, Elliot was producing. At one point, I looked up and I was like, Elliot, how much are you going to? And he's like this. He was producing or anything. Yeah, I know. Now, you know, my friend Michelle is married to Butch. Well, it's Butch's birthday tomorrow, everybody, and I've got to say happy birthday. I'm sure it's tomorrow, so happy birthday, Butch, for tomorrow. Right, and then the other thing I've got to tell you about, very, 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 very important. Excuse me, clear throat. Now, do you remember last year I kept saying to you, we're gonna have the 680 plus, and we're gonna get 680 big show. Kept being delayed. I went on my holidays. 2 days later, 150 of them arrived. Stuart had a fantastic show. Within 2 days, I sold 150 of them. Gone. Then last week, or the week before last, we had one in the warehouse. And I went like this. I've got one of these left. And by the time I'd lift it up there, it had sold. So I just put it back down again, right? We've got more for you, right? But they're not here with us, right? We bought them, we've paid for them, we're just waiting for delivery. So what we're doing is we're doing a very special, I'll show you the slide in a minute, right? But we're doing a very special deal for those people who pre-order it, because what we're worried about is we haven't got as many coming in this time as we had when Stuart did the show back in September, about the 9th of September, I think it was, right? So when they arrive, the management will say to us, they're here, do the show now. If they're here. I'm really worried that you could be out for lunch. You might not be watching that day. You might be at work that day. You might just miss it. And then when you come home from work, you watch the repeat and you go, oh, I'll get one of those 680s, and they'll all have sold, right? Because that's what's going to happen. So what we're doing is we're putting them on a pre-order. Now, it's not the same pre-order that you see normally down here. So what we're saying is you can either pay £1,249 today, or wait. It does do it in its own time. There you go. This is what I would do, right? I'd pay that. Then yours is secured. You know yours is, as soon as they come in, one will be sent to you. Now, we're saying about mid-February. Well, it's the 5th today. It's the 5th today, isn't it? So literally, if you can either pay all of it, or you can pay the first instalment, right? So that means yours is secured. So no matter what day they come in, if you miss the show, you know that yours has been reserved and it'll be sent out to you straight away. But what we're doing in pre-order, we're giving you a free little tantalizer. That's not the word I was looking for. Have a look at the slide, right? Now, when they come into stock, this will not be part of the deal, right? This is only for pre-order. You will get £50 added to your Sewing Street account, like credit onto your account that you can spend in March. So really, you buy that machine today, be delivered in a couple of weeks' time, and you get £50 credit put onto your account. Isn't that brilliant? Isn't it? I mean, it's fantastic. And now it's only 2 weeks. Some places, right? Some places they take 2 weeks to deliver it anyway. Anyway, I just thought I'd tell you about that at the beginning, because I just think it's important that you know. If you're going to get one, get it now. You'll get your £50. What I'm saying is buy it now. You'll get your credit. You'll get it in a couple of weeks' time. Done. Right, there are 3 ways. Oh, hang on. There's a message, apparently. Go on, then. Whoa! It's me that won the amazing prize. How wonderful. Oh, Amanda, congratulations. Oh, that's nice. Nice when they get in touch, isn't it? There are 3 ways you can get in touch, though. You can send us an email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Carol says, morning, John and team. My day's going to be great. It's my day off. Susie Duncan says, morning all. Looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow with my new pillow. Just off to our new allotment. Oh, can you imagine Susie Duncan with a shovel? No, I can't. I definitely can't see Dunks with a shovel. He'll be like pointing. Go dig there, Susie. Dig those, Susie, like that. He'll be pointing like that. Hang on. Glenys says, good morning, John team. Kate says, well done, Amanda. Donna says, morning, John and team. Carol says, morning, John. I'm planning my morning around watching you today. I'm hoping to get my Sojo back. Oh, no, Carol. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Sewing Street is so good to their customers. Big thank you. Right, so that's the white box on the bottom. No, that's not the white box on the bottom. That was the Facebook Live. You can also go to the website. There it is, last week to enter. Tomorrow's the last day. www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Live Show. Click. Then you'll get me on the screen there. Then to the right-hand side there, look, send message to studio. Hannah's producing, everybody say, hello, Han, R. Oh, that's it. Then send it through. And they're the messages that come up in the white box underneath. Scroll down. Oh, she's not a returning customer. We'll scroll down the page. There are 2 columns. There are today's show deals. That will be everything that we've shown so far. So there's the early bird, which is today's bestseller so far. Or you can click on pre-order, and that's everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. So here you go, pre-cuts. Oh, apparently they're going in a strange order. Let's look at this. So there's your pre-cuts. Oh, hedgehogs. Oh, I hope I get some hedgehogs in my hedgehog hotel this year. There we go. Then there's all these. Then there's the pattern from the first hour. Excuse me, I'm going to cough again. I think I ate too late last night. I've got a bit of my gastric reflux. 8 to 26, that goes up to 16.99. Then you got your lovely Oh, hang on. Where's the one with the glitter on it? There. Look, you see that one there? Those little sprigs are gold glitter. I know. Anyway, there's all the different fabrics for that hour. Then we go to kits. So we're in the right order so far. Here's all the different kits, all your favourite kits. Oh, look. I didn't know we had any of those left. I launched that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, that's not under £20, but it will be going under £20 if you do check out before then. What are those? Piping cord? Cut to order. Oh, that's the first. Now, hang on. Right, you see Mandy Shaw's British Block book? There can only be 1 or 2 of those left. Oh, there's one. There's 1 of those left. There can be only 1 of the quilts left. There might be a few of the pattern and the cushion. Right, there's 1 book, 1 quilt, 10 of the iron-on transfers and the heart. Because it's sold. 2 of those. There's 2 of those. There's a few more. We had a few more of weather purses. I can't show you those. We haven't got those here. Anyway, then we've got all the kits. That's a long hour. Oh, hang on. These are what Delphine did on Stuart's birthday. Nice. There's literally a few of those. Then we're up to Mark's shirts. So they're $14.99 each. Buy 1 of each. Check out at the same time. You get 10% off. There's the fabrics for Mark's shirt. There's the overlocker for the last hour. 3 overlockers for the last hour. Yeah, lovely. Keep going. Then mannequins. Now, please note, I've only got the blue one, sapphire in A and C. B is completely sold out. And they will... Oh, and I'll show you slides in a minute, right? If you check out now, don't worry because the price will crash. You'll pay the... Oh, look, we have got the thread squizzers there for some reason. We've got the orange ones today. Anyway, keep going. Then, now, this fabric would be perfect for Mark's Turlough shirt, right? The striped ones, right? We are crashing those to the clearance price. Then, they did, was it you did a show of this, Hannah, the other day? The book that it came with, that they took the pattern out of, and the fabric flew out. So the Italian sheep, no sheep are harmed in the making of this fabric, are all there. Susie Duncan said, you're so rude. I'm a fabulous digger with a shovel. Dunks is a lawn person, but we're doing tree felling today. Claire says, morning, John and all. Sue says, morning, John. Congratulations, Amanda. Hilary says, morning, John. Fabulous few days on Sewing Street. And then Alan said, I had some bad news yesterday. Oh, no, Alan. Marion says, morning, John team. Thank you for keeping my spirits up. I'm sitting here nursing a broken arm. Sharon says, good morning. Anne says, good morning. My word, lots of you there today. Anyway. Yeah, do you just... Look at the slide. If you buy an Adjustoform, we will be crashing to 10% off the price. That's £16 off. £16 off. Beautiful. Right, I want to start with Posh Hedgehogs. Here we go. It's brand new. Brand new launch. Launch day. Is there anything else I've got to tell you? Done Butch's birthday. Done everything, I think. I think we've done everything now, haven't I? And Hannah loves me. Oh, these are so cute. I'm supposed to say I love you too, Hannah, but I'm not going to. Treat 'em mean, keep 'em keen. I know Elliot loves me, but he loves everybody. He would if he could, anyway, but he can't. There's a lot of him to love. No, we're not talking about Elliot's waist size anymore. Not allowed to anymore. It's because what? Yeah. $39.99. You get 11 fat quarters in here. Aren't they cute? So what's it called? Oh, Posh Hedgehogs. Oh, it's called... I wonder why she kept saying to me, get the Posh Hedgehogs, get the Posh Hedgehogs. It's because it's called Posh Hedgehogs. QT fabrics. Look at this. Lovely. Look. On the lime. Yeah, no, I hope I get hedgehogs in my house this year. Oh, no, because hedgehogs carry fleas, don't they? $39.99. The cats will be allowed out soon as the cat flap's fitted. Espadum. Yeah, easily less than £4 a fat quarter, look. I know. $39.99. $39.99. Nurse Julie, how are you, my love? Let's have a look. Morning, John. Nurse Julie. Good morning to you and crew. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Julie. Oh, just you're not allowed to sing that, Elliot. No, because I'll hear you. Well, technically they can. Oh, hang on, look, hang on. I thought this was the same fabric. This one's different. This one's got stripes on it. Look. Oh. Where? That's not a hedgehog. That's a little mound it's sitting on. Keep going through. You're loving it. Brand new today. You're loving it, loving it, loving it. This Saturday morning here at Sewing Street. I don't know that song. Barbara, good morning, John. No, good morning all. John, shirt colour really suits you, brightens up the day. Oh, Barbara, thank you. I thought I'd go plain today. It's not completely plain because it's got jelly beans on the inside. I think it's got jelly beans. Are they jelly beans or spots? I can't remember. Anyway, one of the two. Anyway, $39.99. Thank you very much indeed. It's very old, this shirt. Yeah. Elliot's going to check later. Don't look at me. Look at the fat quarters. $39.99. What's so much? I want you to move it down there then, like that. There you go. $39.99. Yeah, send in your beanie hat pics, Alan. That's fine. Hannah will look out for them. Kate says, we had an invitation to a family wedding in June on a working farm. Worried we might have to milk the cows. EU, that'd be good fun. Yeah, wicked. Moving on. Zebras. Oh, I like this one. I had this one the other day. I love zebras, yeah. I've not seen that Pinky Bee one, I don't think, anyway. Oh, the cow. There's a cow one. No, they might be sheep. Zebra. Zebra, triangles. Zebra, leaves. $6.99. Now, we know that's wrong because we know these are meant to be $8.99. No, we've had a sister one, right, that was $8.99. I know. Beautiful. I know. Elliot, I know all that now. We are, Elliot. $6.99. No, I had a bad experience with a cow. I don't want to know what happened, Kate. Thank you very much. No, Elliot wants to know, but we don't because it's only 8:20 on a Saturday morning. $6.99. Derek, good morning. Hannah, Elliot and John. Some fantastic fabrics in today's show. Is the black fabric with glitter available by the half metre? I need 3 meters for a shirt. Isn't it? Oh, aren't they in 3 metre bundles? Oh, no, it's in a 2.5 metre bundle. Is it all in bundles or is any by the half metre? Look. This is not now. Ignore the graphic. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. This is coming up later, but it is in a 2.5 metre bundle. But how wide is it? Derek, could you get away with 2.5 metres if it's wide? Let me just check. Oh, Derek, look how wide it is. That's at least 55 inches wide, isn't it? Derek, it's gorgeous, but I'm also seeing an evening gown. Not you in an evening gown, Derek. But... oh, no, we can't do it by the half metre. It's all in the bundles, I'm afraid. What a shame. But it looks like 55, 60 inches wide. It's 145 centimetres wide. That's 50. It's 100% cotton. It is 100% cotton. 155? Oh, 145, sorry, 145. 57 inches wide. Oh, Derek, surely you better get a shirt out of 2.5 metres if it's 57 inches wide. Even round your tummy. $6.99. Message on my bottom. You could never be described as plain, John. I like the shirt. When did I call myself plain? I like the shirt as well, says Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. I have got it in pink and I've got it in another colour as well. Good morning, sunshine. You're looking very slim in that shirt. It's all the shirt. It's all the shirt, Barbara. It's not me. Oh, actually, no, it could be me. It could be what? What do you want? No, but what do you say about the fat quarter? Because I've got to get back to work. Oh, single figures for the fat quarter bundle. Oh, excuse me. It's good for me because I have to do my stretching. The doctor said when you get old, you have to do stretching. Yeah, stretching. Get rid of your sciatica. Ooh, I could be the green goddess. Was that what she was called? No, that's a boat, isn't it? Oh, the sweet. No, that's Jolly Green Giant. That is. What was she called? The woman on Breakfast Telly in the green. I'm sure she was the green goddess, wasn't she? Anyway. No, not Jolly Green Giant, no. Right, now can we do Farmyard? I've not seen this before. This is brand new to me. It's called... I don't know which one to show you first. Okay, so it's got carrots. Carrots. Chickens. Oh, hang on. Chickens and sheep in cameos. I honestly can't remember ever seeing this before. Look. Look. $6.99. They're fat quarters. There's a cat with a neckerchief. There's a horse with a blanket. There's a butterfly. I'm sure I saw cows. Yeah, there's the cow. Look. Frisian. Cow's the same size as the dog. Do what? Elliot's in a frivolous mood today. A frivolous mood today. Yes. Yeah, now I'm getting older. My weight kind of shifts a lot. Oh, I love this bundle. $6.99. You're getting 5 fat quarters. Fewer than 20. You're loving it, loving it, loving it. Kate says, please, John, no cows. I'm having flashbacks. Look, there's a cow there. Oh, that's a sheep. That's a sheep. That's a cow. That's a cow. I know, I'm not very good at farming. Yeah, it was the Green Goddess or Mr. Motivator. Good morning, John. It was indeed the Green Goddess. She also did a lot of exercise on TV at the beginning of the first lockdown. Did she? Blimey. How old is she now? Yeah, Mr. Motivator. Yeah, they bring him out with his bum bag and his lycra, don't they? Anyway. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through for those. Single figures on the farmland. Shall we do... Oh, no, I won't tell you what to do. No, you tell me. You turn up. Flower garden. Is that the one with the bees? Oh, is that one? Emma and Mila Stacks. Here we go, look. So butterflies, peas in a pod. I've had this one before, peas in a pod. Flowers and bees and buttons, gingham and spots. $6.99. I had a dream once that you were teaching us to keep fit on our doorsteps in our pyjamas. Claire, you need to get out more, my love. I can't tell you about the dream I had the other night. $6.99. Oh, John just switched on. Didn't realise it was you today. Just made my day. Sue, when is it not me? Well, having said that, I'm only in twice next week, just so you know. I'm off next weekend. I know. Well, not... No. Shall we do what? I'm thinking I might go to the shop near Hannah, the new... Is there somewhere to park on a weekend? And then we go for coffee or something. Yeah. $6.99. $6.99. As you know, Hannah's doing an MA now at university. And of course, she's a mature student. So she's going for drinks with all the youngsters next week. How old are you, Hannah? 20 what? How old? Oh, she's 30. God, she was. She's 30 this year, last year, wasn't she? And then she's going out with all the 18-year-olds. $6.99. Oh, there's one other 28. The rest are all 18. Woo! That'll be nice. You'll be the one going, oh, please don't make so much noise. Or could you quieten down a bit? I have to say, I was telling them yesterday about our dinner that we went out for Stuart's birthday. When I go out for a dinner party, there's only one conversation happens at a time. Not 8 conversations. And the conversations aren't like Vix and... There was Vix at the end there, and Kat there, then me, and then Charlie, and then there was Hannah there, Stuart there, Munch, and conversations going like this. And Kat, the more she drinks, the louder she gets. And she kept shouting across the table. Then Liam's mum phoned, and we had a Zoom call with Liam's mum at the table and everything. And Hannah looked gorgeous. Oh, do you know what? She looks such a wreck when she comes in here. And she looks so gorgeous. She looks so... No, but you look really lovely, Hannah. Yes, and Liam got a little bit fixated by Hannah's upper half. And I'm not being rude, but Hannah had this really lovely top on. This it was a V-neck top, wasn't it? And she had her best bra and everything. And Liam came back from the toilet, little Munch, and was like... Yeah, just talking rubbish, but like that. $6.99. We had a lovely time, but my curry phase is over now. Yeah, I've done it. No, we're not doing curry anymore. John, the Green Goddess, is 86 and just as supple as she was years ago. Stretching obviously has its merits. Oh, Fiona. Yeah. Can you imagine me doing this when I'm 86? I don't think so. Oh. Anyway, I'm moving on now. 86, how brilliant. Mind you, who was on telly this week? And I was amazed at how old she was, and she looked brilliant. Anyway, what next? And that's you. Be happy, that'll be this one. Look at this. There you go, $8.99. That's how much they should all be. They should all be $8.99. Oh, that's the Rebel that we have in the gallery today. Rebel without Santa Claus. No, because you don't know how to, Elliot. No, hang on. We couldn't even do an early bird yesterday. We had to do it at 9 o'clock. Morning, John. Having to watch you on YouTube, so I can't get you on my telly. Oh, why not, Andy Lynn? Refresh your box. Is your free view? Rescan your box, not refresh it. Rescan your box. Black glitter fabric Julie ordered. It's navy blue, I think. I think it's navy blue. Lockdown tummy shirt pattern can fit into fabric that width. Oh, good. You need to do yoga, John. I've been doing it for over 48 years, boy, am I tired. Kate, I hated yoga. I went on a yoga retreat and I hated it. Apart from the last morning when we were doing a downward dog and I burst into tears. $6.99. No, it was a yoga retreat where we were only allowed 4 juices a day. That was it. And we sat by the swimming pool all day going, oh, salt and vinegar crisps. Oh, a bowl of olives. And oh, yeah, that'd be nice if you can eat, right? This was in Turkey. This was at the top of a mountain in Turkey. So we were in a hotel on the top of a mountain in Turkey. Nobody else for miles around us. We had to get up to watch the sunrise, do yoga, have a juice, go for a long walk, do one of those talks. What's those talks called? That's supposed to get your mind stimulated. What? No, like inspirational. Anyway, yeah. And then, so we hadn't eaten, and also I'd taken in my suitcase, I'd taken chocolate and biscuits, everything in my suitcase, thinking, well, they go through your suitcase, take it all away. They give it back to you when you leave. But anyway, so we hadn't eaten all week, right? And then we got the aeroplane back and it was vegetable curry for the dinner on the aeroplane. We hadn't had any solid food for a week. $6.99. $6.99. And then I got back because it's in the days. I was living in London, but the flight was to Birmingham. So I got on the train at 6:30 in the morning and just drank Starbucks all the way home on the train. Anyway, $6.99. Hannah's just crashed that for you. She shouldn't have done, but she did. Motivational. Thank you, Indy. Motivational, that's the word. One day when you have a child, Hannah. Yeah. She likes the name Indy. But what would its surname be? If it was... No. She'd be married, won't you? Oh, I don't even know what his surname is. Oh, nice. Oh, if you do double barrel, that'd be lovely. I'm not going to say it in case... I'm not going to say it, but it's a really lovely... Steph, her boyfriend's got a lovely surname. Yes, he's also got Hannah. I'm going to tell him, right? Hannah left the oven door open. She got one of those, right, in the oven door. The kitchen's vast. I don't know how he walked into it. He walked into it and he blamed her and he said, if we had children, and that's dangerous, that. And then this morning, she was leaving for work at 5 o'clock this morning. He was like, check my leg, it hurts. He said, I'll shut my eyes, put the light on, and you can look at my leg. Their household, it'd be like a sitcom. I'd love... We need cameras like Big Brother in their house, I think, don't we? Right. Where am I going next? Look at the time. Black. These and these. I've only got them in 2 colours. Oh, all of these. Right. Okay, right. Okay, I've got a Liberty one here. That should be on that side, shouldn't it? Okay. Right, let's do the solids first then. So this one has got black, blue, autumn, they've called this. Blimey, if that's the autumn, you'd be a bit depressed. Yeah, look, So you get beige, olive, grey, navy and black. There you go, on the web image, there you go. At £7.99, £7.99. Dulcie says good morning. Morning, Dulcie. Are we walking this afternoon? I haven't forgot to text her. Are we walking this afternoon? Sue said I had my first child at 30 and they used to refer to the older mums as geriatric mums. Oh, blimey. Yeah, she's a geriatric student, yeah. I've sent in my beanie pictures. We'll look for them in a minute, Alan. I've tried to refresh. I even returned my TV and still can't get you. Retune my TV. Oh, no, because we're on channel 73 now. Are you watching on Freeview? Are we 73 now? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Andy Lind. Oh, Elliot's going to... I've got a suggestion. Buy a new telly. Don't do that. Don't. Press what? Okay, now some tellies do this, right? If you're at the old channel, press the red button, it'll take you to the new one, apparently. I don't know, I haven't got Freeview, so I don't know these things. Yeah. The red button's Olympics, isn't it? Yeah, Hannah says, yeah. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Good morning. Yeah, or you can get songs from the shows. That comes up with the red button as well, yeah. Oh, you didn't miss much. £7.99. However, I'm still watching Elaine Page's concert, 50 years in show business. Still makes me cry. What makes me cry? Okay, moving on. That was autumn. Spring. This is lovely. You get green, yellow, orange, red and white in this one. They're fat quarters, remember? £7.99. £7.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous, £7.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Do you want to see these quickly? Is it ready? Alan. Here's Alan's beanie hats, look. Here's some of my beanie hats I made a few days ago from Alan. They've got fleece lined and everything. Lovely. Moving on. Which colour would you, which colour do I do next? Black one. So this one, you get black ditzy flowers. You get black, white gingham, black and white stripes, and black and white, flowers with colour. These are the prints you'll get. Teresa says, good morning, everyone. Sorting out my fat quarters to make a skirt from yesterday. Think these might fall into my basket too. Get them all. Teresa at that price, $6.99. You need 8, don't you, for the skirt? Do you think stripy fat quarter zebra and Moda Lulu orange fat quarter could be used together for a baby quilt, says Jackie. Right, okay, so which ones do you say? The zebras. Have we not done the other one yet? Is it this one? Right, hang on a sec. We've taken graphics out. Right, so this is a zebra one. And then that's your Moda Lulu one, that one. Put Moda Lulu through. It's a different orange. I will say. There they are. Now, I'm going to do my own personal opinion now. I'd say no. It's a different shade and the fabrics are slightly different. So I'd say no. They're both gorgeous, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they're both lovely, but I wouldn't put that and that together. No, I'm going to be honest with you. Right, okay, let's move that. Oh, so that's that one there is your $18.99. It's lovely, love that. Sorry. Oh, actually, are they fat quarters, that bundle there? I've got a multicoloured fat quarter. Oh, that's sold out, so ignore that then. Right, okay, moving on. So I've got to go back to my florals now. Got green. So again, you get the green and white stripe. You get the brown flowers. You get the green dits. You get the dark green flowers. You get 4 fat quarters there, $6.99. What's the matter, Elliot? He did a very deep sigh then, didn't he? Well, yeah, you're always doing that, but that means you're always unhappy. $6.99. He thinks he's doing pelvic floor exercises. That's what he thinks he's doing. I know. We're supposed to do while we're driving. I'm doing it now. $6.99. Moving on. They're the green ones. Now, which colour am I doing next? Rose next. I'm doing it now. Right. You get pink stripes. You get pink dits. You get, oh, that's pretty. Pink floral. And then you get your like magenta-y puce colour there on the top. Loads you're loving this one. $6.99. Only 7 of those left now at 8:45 on Saturday morning. Loads of those in baskets. Make sure you check out. It's not yours till you check out. Remember. Chicka chicka boom boom. Wayo. I'm kind of mixing 2 songs there. Doing a bit of DJ. Now, did you know Jacko upstairs was a DJ? Yeah, because yesterday, Jacko, you know the one who makes, he was not in today because it's the weekend, but he works upstairs. You hear him on the trolleys upstairs and everything. He came in yesterday. He doesn't work with us. It's a different company, completely different company. But somehow he walks in through the door, uses our kettle and our mugs and everything. But that's by the by. And he said, "Hey, Bab, where'd you get your shirts from?" And I said, "Why, Jacko? Why would you want to wear floral shirts?" "I'm a DJ at the weekends." He is now. I bet he's brilliant. I bet he'd be like good old fashioned disco, like a wedding DJ or something like that. Like he's brilliant. So I'm gonna give him one of my shirts if I can come to one of his discos. Right, lemon. We've got lemon dits. We've got the kind of orange. We've got the white, yellow and white gingham, and then we've got the beautiful floral on the top there. Well, I don't think I'd understand what he's saying on the microphone. He must only do them in the black country then, doesn't he? He sounds like Elliot. $6.99. I love the fact that everyone says Bab. All right, Bab. Yeah, you're right, Bab. Keep it high. What's the matter, Elliot? Yeah. Well, you sound black country, yeah. And like Charlie, who I thought was Irish, and he's from Birmingham. I said, "What part of Ireland do you come from?" Thinking he was going to say, "Oh, I'm from Ballydehob" or something like that. Yeah, I was born in whatever suburb, and I live in Wolverhampton now. And it's like, okay. Right, I'm going to do these because these are fat 8s. These accidentally made it onto my show yesterday, where they shouldn't have done. Oh, yes, he's just realised. Elliot's just realised. These are fat 8s, which is half a fat quarter, but you do get 12 of them. You cannot make Catherine Wright's skirt out of these, her fat quarter skirt. Tone on tone, fat 8s. They're lovely, aren't they? Remember, they're fat 8s, these, half a fat quarter. You do get 12 of them, though. Look, they're just over £1 each. So you get white on white. You can't see that at home. There's a white pattern on there. You get caramel swirls. Oh, yeah, caramel swirl. White on cream. Then you get gold, caramel swirls, squiggles, tan, caramel triangles, grey, grey swirls or squiggles, darker grey, pale grey on black, and triangles on black. Cracking they are, apparently. Cracking. That's a lot of an accent you just put it on there, Elliot. Was it? That island that's in Liverpool, I think. $13.99. Beautiful. Right. So, that one sold out, so I can't do that one. Where am I going now? Oh, this is lovely. Now, Julie bought this yesterday or day before yesterday. Locomotion. This is now. I've got the. I thought I had this one open. Don't worry. $42.99. Elliot, we had this on while you were here. Oh no! What day did you come? What day is it? How many days have I been in? Where are we? What are we doing? We've had this in the last couple of days. Maybe it was while you were off. I do apologise. $42.99. Look, you get train tracks on the different colours. Then you get more train tracks. Then you get cogs and wheels on the different colours. There you go. Then you get, I love these ones. They're like sepia pictures, but in blue. Or aqua blue. Wait till you see the black and white. Look, that's lovely, isn't it? Then we go on to smooth. Here you go, here's the open one. Doesn't look any different to the closed one, does it? Can you hear Hannah giggling in the background? You hadn't left that oven door open. Right, look. Locomotives. We know it's American because they've got the snowplow on the front. Yep. Look, aren't they lovely with the cogs in the background and everything? Cream background there. Then we've got them in the blue background. Then you've got, look, the icons on red. I love Casey Jones' hat. Neckerchief. Guard's hat. Torches. How do you know it's a conductor hat? Why does it say conductor on the front of it then? Railway crossing, train stop, whistle. What's that there then, Elliot? The stakes that hold in the sleepers, apparently. Yeah. Right, there you go. On the red, on the cream. I like that. Look at the neckerchief on that one. That's nice, isn't it? All right, we've moved on now. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful, look. I love the train tracks best, myself. I don't know why we've got the insides of a clock on that one, though. And then, look, I love the train tracks. Yeah. Look. Hang on, different colour. Beautiful. £42.99, that is. Dan Morris, Locomotion. Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Okay, moving on. Oh, yeah, we're going down Jacko's Disco. We're getting excited now about going to Jacko's Disco. Oh, I don't like karaoke. I'm not going to karaoke. Odile Ballieu, 10-inch charm pack or layer cake charm pack. I'm not going to open it. There's a photograph of what's inside, $44.99. I know, that's a bit weird, the plastic on that one, isn't it? Very, very popular at the moment. This is Odile Ballieu, $44.99. You get 40 10-inch squares. Now, it's weird they photographed it like that, isn't it? Because you'd think they were jelly rolls or design rolls, but they're actually 10-inch squares, and you get 40 of them. That's a selection of them there. They're folded in half, Elliot says. Got a design roll. Same fabrics. Oh, they're lovely. Do you know what? Get this. Get this. This is gorgeous. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. The graphics. No, stop. Stop. If you just checked out on the 10-inch charm pack, they were the wrong graphics. So 10-inch charm pack first. Sorry, just check where yeah, the photo's wrong on the website. See, so that's the 10-inch charm pack, BCU 124. Right, and then this is the 2.5-inch design roll. No, that's right. I just want to be careful if you've checked out on that. Same price, but you might not want the design roll. You might want the... Look at the gorgeous colours in there. Beautiful. $44.99 for 40. Wrong way, John. 40 2.5-inch strips. What are you doing, Elliot? Oh. Right, what we have by the half metre for Odile Ballier. This is everything we have in the heart. Now, I'm not going to have time to go through all these. Look, it's 5-2 already. So how do you want to play this then? What colour is it? Tell me the colour. There it is. Hannah's favourite. This is mini geckos. I was going to say, I know these are really, really limited. There's only 2 metres of this one left. It's like a kaleidoscope, is it, with little mini geckos in there? Are these mini... No, these are geckos, not mini geckos on turquoise. There's so many beautiful fabrics. Please go and look at pre-order. In the break, will you put them on show deals? Yeah, in the break, we'll push them across to show deals. That one's about to sell out. Congratulations. Ooh, now I don't know. Don't give me choice. I love that one. This is like the little pagoda bridge. This one's called Floropolis, and it is JQUI56. Are you already there? Beautiful. Look, aren't they? It's gorgeous. Floropolis, this one's called. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. Wonderful colours, she says, aren't they indeed? $7.69 for half a metre. Everything we have for this design is here now available, but there's very, very limited. Very, very limited, I'm afraid. Yeah, which colourway? I've got them in 2 colours, pink or blue. Because the blue geodes are bigger than... I'll just show you both, in case you're looking at them on the website, right? So the blue graphics are in. Look at the size difference. That's all I want you to know. So we'll do it in the blue, first of all. This is called... Geodes. So it's like a gemstone cut in half, or geode cut in half. Or a gobstopper. Do they still make gobstoppers? I could never understand the joy of a gobstopper. Yeah, it didn't taste very nice. Just changed colour, didn't they? Full of E numbers, I'm sure. Right, that's geodes in the blue, and then geodes in the pink very quickly. It'll be mini geodes, I think this one will be called. Yeah, mini geodes, this one's called. Gorgeous. Which other one should we do very quickly before we go? Okay. Oh, there's too many to choose from. That's the problem. Odile Ballier fabrics are so exquisite. AXUI 19. Look, how beautiful is that? 7 meters, that one left. That's it. All the others we will play through over the break, just so you can have a look at them on show deals, but they are very, very, very limited. Right, after the break, Mark is up. He's doing this dress from So Different. You can't see it there. I'll show you a picture. There it is, Mark's neighbour wearing it there. Nice fireplace. So, don't go anywhere. Mark will be here and I'll be there in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Smock, Francis, including this very Turlough shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
You know that Farm Life Fat Quarter Bundle bestseller? Didn't I say? Didn't I say? Mark's here. Wave. There you go.
Hello.
How are you, Mark?
I'm very well.
You're
How
looking
are
very
you?
well. You're
Do you
looking
think?
really, yeah, you look rested.
Rested? I don't feel rested.
Don't you? You've been busy.
You've been busy, yeah. Well, January is a funny month because after the new year, nothing kind of happens, does it? Then suddenly everything drops all at the same time.
Exactly.
So that's what's happened. It's thinking,
Elliot found that yesterday. Elliot was producing yesterday, and I kept saying, I could hear his phone. He wasn't ringing, but I could hear his phone go, And I said, Elliot, do you mind getting all these personal messages? He went, they're all work emails. It was like everybody decided yesterday morning to send every work email to Elliot going. You know what
we
I mean?
all need a bit of Elliot, don't we?
No. Well, there's enough for him to go round. But we're not allowed to say that anymore. We're not allowed to say that anymore. At 16, 19, he's writing it all down. Now, this is brand new to us today. It's lovely, isn't it? It's called the Layer Up Collection. But what we're talking about is this here. This beautiful triple tuck smock dress. Sizes 8 to 26 from So Different. They've redone their
They look nice,
branding,
don't they?
haven't they? It's nice,
And there are
yeah.
instructions inside as well.
Oh, okay. There's the collection of contemporary patterns that work together for a layered look. Oh, I see. So here there's a skirt, which will be another pattern. And then on the back, there's a blues on a pair of trousers from another pattern. They're not in here, are they?
No, they're not. This is just the triple tuck smock dress. I feel sure Sewing Street has bought the entire range.
I'm hoping so. So anyway, and now there's no size chart on the web. So I'm going to show it to you now. But it's slightly covered up by this sticker, which I didn't put there. So it goes from a size 8 to a 26, right? A European size, a US size there. So the bust sizes of your measurements, these will be your measurements. They go from a 33-inch bust all the way up to a 50.25-inch bust. They go from a, 36.25 hip to a 52.5-inch hip. And they go from a 26.75-inch waist to a 44 waist. There you go. Take a picture. Yeah, now, this is the smock top we're talking about. That's a, a blues on the pair of trousers that we may do at another time. And on the front, that's the skirt that we may do at another time. We're just literally talking today about the triple tuck smock. It's pretty, isn't it? Now, it does say that you can make this out of lightweight cotton and linen all the way through to velvet or needle cord. It's an easy level, 1.5-inch seam allowance all the way through. Okay, suggested fabrics, cotton, linen, viscose silk, velvet denim, needle cord wool, point aroma, medium and heavyweight jersey. Oh, a jersey as well. So if the fabric is 60 inches wide, well, you can see there. You can see how much you need there. And you need a bit of iron-on interfacing as well. Oh, and it's even got the finished garment size there as well, look. So these are the measurements of your body. These are the measurements of the finished dress. They're not your measurements. They include ease and everything like that. Oh, click. That's me taking a picture. Click. Right, fabrics. Now, Mark has made out of this beautiful pale chambray. So these... Oh, no, on the website, it doesn't look as light. It's beautiful, isn't it? $25.99 for your 2.5 meters. Now that's not 4-inch denim. Is it? That's not it's a denim fabric because it's white and blue, but it's definitely, it's like a lightweight. Look, I'll show you. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's got such a lovely drape to it. Look.
I think it's definitely. I think it's a chambray.
I think it's a chambray.
I kept referring to it to a chambray in emails with the production team, and they
were
saying,
like,
"Do you mean the denim?" I thought,
yeah. Denim means that it's woven, white going one way and a coloured going the other way. So you get denim in any sort of way. But I'd say this was a chambray, definitely a chambray weight, which is like a cotton. It's like a quilting weight cotton, isn't it? It's like heavier than a poplin, but like a quilting weight. It's beautiful. Really beautiful, right? So for 2.5 meters for £25.99.
Be lovely for shirts as well.
Be really gorgeous for shirts. So if you're thinking about Mark's Turlough shirt or your Brighton shirt later on, that'd be stunning. Look how wide it is as well. Is it 60, that one, or 55? Oh, no, I can measure it then. If it's hassle, I'll measure it, don't I? No, hang on. Ooh. Oof.
Can you reach round?
And, right, here we go. I'll be with you in a minute. Hold the line, caller. I'd be rubbish in a call centre, wouldn't I? It's 62 inches wide. No, it's definitely 62 inches wide. I've just measured it.
You see, those extra 2 inches make all the difference.
Absolutely. Well, especially on the website, it's 44 inches.
Oh, well, that's definitely a big difference.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, the chambray bundle is always very, very popular, whether you're buying it for that pattern or not. So that's the pale one that Mark's made it out of. I also have it in the mid blue. So it's exactly the same as the colours that we sell for the denim for jeans and jean jackets, but it's definitely not. Look, the light one on the website, they've put the image for this one, so don't go by the pictures on the website. Look, how gorgeous is that going to look? 2 meters for 2.5 meters, sorry, 2.5 meters for $25.99. Elliot's got a shirt in this. He'd need more than 2.5 meters, but that's fine. Because he's tall.
He's shorter than me.
He's tall, round-wise. Don't.
That's the kind of thing my mum would say to me as a kid.
What?
She said that I was actually quite tall, but I was quite wide.
Oh.
So he said if I was kind of like plasticine and moulded into the right shape, I'd be very tall. Mothers can be cruel, can't they?
Elliot'd be really tall if you did that. Right, then, I'll stop it now. I'll stop it, don't worry. Yes. Look! Then you got the dark. I'm not going to waft this one. This is the dark chambray. No, I've look.
Waft it, John, waft it. You're good at wafting.
Look, it's not stiff. It drapes beautifully. Do you? Hannah thinks, looking at the picture, that it's going to be a heavy, stiff denim. It's not at all. Look, isn't that lovely? That's all right. Just means the folding's a little bit dubious, that's all. Right, so that's your dark. Now, the one that Mark's going to make the demo out of is beautiful, like golden needle cord. He's folding it up nicely. Look at this one. Now, this one will make a different dress because this is slightly heavier than the denim. Oh, look. Oh, 2.5 meters. They've called it ochre. Okay. $29.95 for 2.5 meters. Now it's 21 wale. That means, you know the little ridges you get? There's 21 of them in every inch.
You're going to count them?
I'm going to count them. There you go. 21, yeah, 21 in every inch.
And it's odd buying any corduroy, because you look at a picture of corduroy, you think, oh, that looks great, but you have no idea.
No, exactly.
How big the
so let's
ridges
see
are.
how this one drapes. Well, we'll see actually how it drapes because you're making this one. I won't unfold that one.
Oh.
No, because we'll see your draping.
I like seeing you folding fabric. You do it so nicely. There'll be people getting these bundles of fabric thinking this one is the one John Scott's had.
Do what?
They'd be getting your fabric thinking this is the one John's had.
Yeah, no, somebody got the pack and somebody said, I got the one you opened because it had the thread missing and it was ripped to the back. $29.95.
You should have signed it.
It's lovely. Well, you know the book that you signed, the Great British Sewing Bee book, there was one you didn't do, the one that was on the set.
Did I miss one?
Yeah, it wasn't your fault 'cause we put it on the set. So, me, Hannah and Emma signed it, right? So, Mark's not here. So we've never heard from anybody. Whoever got that one's obviously gone, oh, so sorry if you got that one. Anyway, $29.90. Look, isn't it lovely?
I do love cord.
I love needle cord, but I also love that colour. Okay, so that's that one. That's when you can see Mark making it. I'll fold that in a minute. Then we've got it now. This is taking me right back to 1974 for some reason. Maybe 75.
Were you born then? Were you born then?
No, I was wearing flared corduroy trousers by then, yeah. With a godet in the leg, which was buttoned down. You could undo the buttons and make them even wider.
I think we need pictures on your social media later.
Yes, I'll try and find some. I don't think we had cameras in those days, did we? $29.95 for 2.5 meters of the corduroy brown fabric. Good morning, John and all. John, Mark and all, says Pam Minihani. Laura says, morning, John and Mark. It's Laura from So Different. Oh, there you go.
She's
Laura from So
watching.
Different.
Oh, my
Lovely
word.
to see you both. I'm looking forward to see you making up my smock pattern this morning. Pattern in the graphics,
The pressure's on now, isn't it? I've got to get it right.
No pressure. Third of the stock's gone. Third of the stock of the pattern's gone already. We haven't even started on it yet. Claire says, morning, Mark. Have you ever been to Lamport Hall?
Not that I'm aware of.
I have no idea what it is.
Whereabout is that?
Don't know.
Well,
I've just finished a version of the Triple Trucks Laura, can you do easier words in future? Just done a version of the Triple Tuck Smock made in beautiful grass green needle cord, which is lovely to wear with thick tights and long boots. Mark's got that on as well today. Thick tights and long boots for the chilly weather. Anyway, we don't know what Lamport Hall is, I'm afraid. Right, I love this. These are already selling.
Thick tights, I was going to say, are good for horse riding.
Are they?
Yeah.
What, on the horse?
Yeah, well, if you're apparently, I learnt this from Star Trek when William Shatner's gone horse riding with Patrick Stewart. He said to Patrick Stewart, put tights on underneath your costume and it will stop it from rubbing so much.
Oh, no, we always used to put our actors, if they had any horse riding or any stunts to do, they had cycle shorts with the padding on underneath to stop it chafing. Look at this. This is glittery. Now, this is called Baby Called Prince, this one. $29.95 for your 2.5 metres. It's got, I'm going to put it down because it's gold. Look, it's gold glitter. That's going to look, in focus, be lovely.
He's getting there.
It's beautiful. It's not stiff. It's going to drape beautifully. $29.95. Right, I've got one more thing. Oh, it's near Kettering, she says. No worries, it's near Kettering.
No, not been to Kettering. I wonder why she asked.
I don't know. I don't know what it's got to do with.
Tell us
Morning,
more.
both.
Tell us
Been
more.
looking forward to the demo. You two are a pleasure to watch. Thank you, Rosina. And Rachel says, my corduroy trousers and matching bomber jacket. That's Rachel, Magnolia Rachel. I saw a picture of you with some cream cakes.
Why'd you call her Magnolia Rachel?
That's her sewing company.
Oh, okay.
Because it's named after her mum, because her mum loved magnolia plants. She's the magnolia trees.
Nothing to do with the paint?
No. Right, one more thing to show you before we start some sewing. You will need some interfacing. You don't need this much interfacing, but it's a special deal we've got on at the moment. You always need interfacing in your stash if you're going to do dressmaking, bag making. You save £2. £2.
Are they supposed to be crooked on the screen?
Yeah. Now Elliot's moving the camera to compensate now. Sorry if you're watching on a big telly at home, you'll be throwing up your breakfast in a minute, won't you? £5.98. £5.98.
Oh no, what?
Right. So that's everything I need to show you. I'll put the pattern back in. Gorgeous pattern. Right. Over a third of the stock of these have gone already, and we haven't even started sewing it yet. Very, very popular. Always are from So Different. Okay, so what are you going to show us? Because obviously we're not going to have time to make the whole frock. What are you going to do?
Well, you will be able to make this, well, not in an hour. Because,
Yes,
we haven't got an hour. We've got 40 minutes now for this.
All
right. I know. You do go on, don't you?
What? Elliot's wittering about something in
Was
there.
he? Oh, just let him. No one listens.
3.5 hours, Laura's suggesting you can make this in.
Yeah, I was going to say, in the morning or an afternoon, you'll have this nailed. You'll have this done.
It's better that you sew it together rather than nailing it together.
What was stapler?
Or stapling.
But there's only a few pieces to this. You've got the front, the back, the facing. Oh, there's Laura. And you've got the and the sleeves.
That's not Laura Designer, that's Laura Next Door Neighbour.
Oh, yes, Laura Next Door Neighbour. She's ever so lovely.
Now, what Laura Designer says is it's totally designed as a dress, but it's great, cut a bit shorter and worn with leggings. There you go. Right, okay. So
but we're going to start off with these triple tucks around the top, because this is the signature part of the garment. So if we have a quick look at the pattern piece, just to show you how it's marked on here, this is cut on the fold.
Right.
There we go. So you cut it on the fold, open it out, so it looks nice and wide. But then you've got these pleats marked on the pattern, and it shows you which of the two lines you'll be bringing together. So these two lines you'll bring together, and that line with its opposite one there, which will be down there, you'll bring together.
Okay, perfect.
Now you can use a friction pen to mark these. I've just put some little notches in the very top. They'll be lost into the seam allowance, so you won't notice those. But you can get your pen if you want to. Just put a little blob through
I've
that
got-
or
oh,
mark
oh.
it with a pen.
There's a fabric
with a pen.
marker on the website. Hannah's just stepped out for a second. There's a fabric marker on the website.
Oh, you always need a fabric marker.
Yeah.
I do always use them sparingly, though.
Do you?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just nervous of it never coming out. Do
Yes,
you know what I
exactly.
mean? There's a big blob.
I just
in the
always
bit-
practice a little bit on a piece of spare. to make
Absolutely,
sure.
yes. But I do use it sparingly. I have seen people gone like a big marker down the front of their fabric, and then their fabric's not behaved
Yes,
in
yeah.
the way they've expected. I don't anticipate any problems with the needle cord, but let's do the first one. So I've marked on the top my little notches, so you'll see you've got 2 there,
Yeah.
and then there's 2 there. You just
Yeah.
let's see those, and then there's 2 there, and those are where you're going to start. So let's just measure how far we're going. I suppose you can go down as deep as you want to on these, really, but we'll be good children today and do what Nana Laura says. I don't know why I've just called her Nana Laura. I've just made that up. She may not even be a Nana.
Who? Laura's not old enough to be a nana.
No, she's not, is she?
Clive's watching. Morning, Clive.
Is he dressed? Are you dressed?
Just says good morning. There's no
okay.
picture.
Oh, it's probably just as well.
Oh, it's 9:20. He won't be dressed.
No. The pear pin is a disgrace. Look at the state of
Well,
it.
you should have seen that table this morning when we came in. The magnet had gone crazy.
A
Right, so
magnet.
what are you doing? What are you doing?
So I folded the fabric right sides together,
Uh-huh.
and I've just secured it with a pin in the corner there, just so it won't walk off. And where my notch is, I'm going to line that up with my machine. Do use yellow thread. I've got white on,
Yeah.
mostly because it shows up better, but do use, well, don't just have to use yellow thread, whatever the thread matches
Yes,
your
exactly. Don't use
fabric.
yellow on the blue one.
Yeah, no, that would be silly. Now, these notches are, when it's folded, it's 2 centimetres. I'm looking at my 2 centimetre line. Ooh, that's not a nice knot. Oh, it's got
It's
the,
your walking foot.
got the walking foot on.
Right, so straight down the line
Straight down.
to the depth that you've chosen for your pleat.
Yes, I've marked it. The pin's actually on the other side of the fabric. I'm hoping to do this in a straight line now I'm on air. And we'll just do a nice back stitch.
Okay. The reason Claire was asking was her mum did a craft fair before Christmas at that Lamport Hall. She said she sold a knitted mouse to a lovely man, had a lovely chat with him. About 3 days later, she went, oh, that was Mark Francis in a mask. You must have a doppelganger.
No, it wasn't me, I'm afraid. No, I'm sorry to disappoint. Is it nice? It sounds nice, doesn't it?
It sounds lovely.
It does sound lovely.
And also, she hasn't come back going, I spoke to this horrible man, I think it was Mark Francis. She
Oh,
was a
can you
lovely man.
imagine?
Yeah.
I get a bad reputation.
Yeah,
It's not,
exactly.
it's just some random.
No. Anyway.
So that's the first one popped in.
Right.
Now, of course, you could reverse this and have the pleats the other way around, if these box pleats. But that's essentially what they are, is box pleats.
Yes, yes, yeah.
You could have it the other way around if you wanted to, a bit like on a dress shirt.
And have the pleat on the outside.
On the outside,
yeah.
just as a different kind of way around of doing it. In that case, you want to put the fabric the wrong sides together when you're folding it and then sew it, and you really would need to use a matching thread for that
Exactly.
because you would see it otherwise. So let's do the other ones.
So you just match the notches.
I'm just matching the notch at the top. Now, needle cord does have a bit of a, well, like all cord and velvet, it's a bit of grain to it. So do make sure you pin it well. But this is where you need to get your little accurate head on and make sure. I'm going to eyeball it just for the quickness this morning.
Yeah.
But do make sure you got them even widths apart, because someone's going to say, those aren't even.
Yeah.
So you could get your ruler out and measure that those distances there, just to make sure, because I'm looking at the back of the fabric here. I want to make sure that it's the same there and it's the same there. Now, for my eyeball's sake, I think that's near enough.
Okay. More than half the stock of the patterns have gone now already. It's only 9:20 and more than half the stock has been checked out.
And we'll start again at...
So where do you sew then?
Where do I sew?
No, now, when you folded that in half, where's the sewing line?
So the notches, there's my notches I've put at the top.
Okay, just move your
Oh, I'm
left
totally
hand.
sorry.
That's it, brilliant.
There we go.
Oh,
Those-
see, where the notch is, you sew down from the notch.
That's it.
Yep, brilliant. I see.
There's a little notch. That's
Yeah.
where I'm starting. The notch happens to be 2 centimetres away from the fold in each case.
Yeah.
So if you line it up, or 2.5, I beg your pardon. So if you line it up with that 2.5 centimetre line each time, it should. Oops.
You've got the pin underneath again. Ooh.
I have. it should line up. And we'll go down to the same depth as before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't got a pin tuck there. Let's take the pins out. Got little butterflies on this pin, so it's so pretty. There we go. That's the second one popped in. So you can see the little gathers.
Look, I have to say, I love it in the needle cord because it makes those more pronounced, doesn't it? Whereas it's just like a little hidden seam in the chambray, but in the on the needle cord, it really gives a definitive line, doesn't it?
Yes, and I do. Needle cord's so good for all sorts of things, and this is nice and light, so it's not a heavy corduroy at all.
Not at all.
So you could also use shirts. You could do jackets with this, trousers, a big pair of flares with godets.
I was saying yesterday. Oh, look, there's husband.
Oh, there is. That's Steve wearing the Brighton shirt and Laura. The blue theme just happens to have come together quite nicely.
Yeah.
They've got a lovely living room.
So they're both your neighbours, right? They're a married couple. She's wearing the dress you're making now, and he's wearing the shirt that you're wearing now that you're going to be showing us later.
Yes.
Blimey, it's all tying together well this morning.
But he's been away on business, so we had to do that very late last night. So I've not been able to share those pictures until this morning, unfortunately, because he's been away working.
Also, have you put them on black and white on one? Did I see them on black and white?
I thought, why not? Just do a bit of black and white. I thought, what will make these pictures pop?
Pop. I thought I hadn't got my glasses on this morning. I was like, who's that woman Mark's hugging? Because it looked like you with a beard trim. Oh, Hannah thought it was Mark as well. She had her glasses on.
No, it's not me. We look just as handsome as each other, don't we?
Yes. Yeah, there he is. Look. He looks like your son, yeah.
My son?
Younger brother. Older brother.
Younger.
There's Mark.
That was
This is the shirt for later. He's wearing it now. It's the shirt for later.
Quick photo shoot outside the front door.
Yeah, down your side ginnel, that, isn't it, to your house, to your back garden.
Side ginnel.
That's what it's called, the ginnel, Dan, yeah.
You just made that up?
No, that's what you call. You know when you have, not that you live in the terrace, I know you live in a detached house, but you know you have your terraced houses, and every 6 houses you have like a thing that takes you, that's a ginnel. And the alleyway that goes along the back of the house is called a ginnel.
I never lived anywhere like that.
Northern.
Oh, is it northern?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
well, the front door's on the side, you see. So
I know.
Yeah. Anyway, so, do you know, considering I've done those quickly on air,
they're lovely, aren't they?
They look really good, and you're right. They are more pronounced.
Pronounced in the needle cord, aren't they? Now, do you top stitch them or do you leave them as they are?
Well, this is per the instructions. That's it.
Oh, okay.
You could open up those like that.
Yeah.
I mean, with the pleats in that direction, it doesn't matter too much.
Actually, if you did, like Mark was just saying, if you did the box pleats on the outside, that's what the front of your dress would look like. It would look like a very different dress. It would look like a very catwalky dress when you're with the pleats on the outside, but it does exactly the same effect as having them on the inside.
My next step would be to press those anyway and just pop a little stitch across the top there just to kind of hold those all in place. Although, of course, it'll get swallowed up by the neckline anyway. But go back to the front. I mean, you could have a bit of fun here and have a bit of a hack, because this reminds me of kind of men's Victorian shirts sometimes had this kind of thing. They would quite often gather at that point and then kick out underneath.
Yes, that's right.
So you could pop like a little thing there, like a piece of decorative ribbon or something, or you can make a matching doobry that kind of sits like that across there. Or you could just do some top stitching or sew a triangle or...
Anything you wanted, really.
Yeah, anything like that. That's not in the instructions. That's just a nice little extra.
So is that the only... Is there any other shaping in it? Are there any darts in it?
No darts.
So all the shaping has been taken into consideration by those 3 pleats and the rest of it?
Exactly, yeah.
Brilliant.
So this is quite a loose fitting, which is layered. So you might wear jeans, leggings. I think she's wearing another dress underneath this
skirt
particular
underneath
one.
it. Yeah, she's got the front cover, the one underneath. Apple picker dress is underneath it. So apple picker. That's another dress underneath. You're right. Yeah.
Does that mean you've got to pick apples if you wear?
Yes, only can wear it to pick apples.
Yes. And the other thing this has is pockets.
Right.
Everybody loves a pocket.
Absolutely.
Now, they're like little ears. These are lovely, simple pockets to put on. You could change them. You could put patch pockets on the front if you wanted to, but these have these little ear sections. I've already sewn them in. Just sew it on with the usual seam allowance, 1.5 centimetres. press it over. You could top stitch that down if you wanted.
Because that's inside the pocket, isn't it?
That's inside the pocket, yes. So that might be hold it in place in nice detail, but that's not in the instructions. That's not essential.
June wants to know if you bought the house for the photographic neighbours. I think you were there first, weren't you?
We were there first. Yeah, they moved in 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're ever so lovely. We're very lucky.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
Okay, so you put one of those on each side, but there's also one on the back panel.
Oh, yes.
as well,
So
isn't
we've got
there?
the back piece. Let's grab the back piece.
Do you know what? For a beginner, this is perfect because you've got no fastenings, no darts,
No zips, no buttons.
no zips, no nothing really, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
fantastic.
just straight over your head.
Yeah.
So the most complex part is putting the tucks aren't complex, but getting them neat and symmetrical
Yeah.
is the challenge.
Mm-hmm.
And these pockets aren't difficult either, but getting your seams to line up will be the key in making
Yes.
sure these sit right. So we've sewn the pockets here with a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, the same as the rest of the dress. So when you're sewing down here, make sure you hit that same point, and that'll mean the pockets just disappear into the dress. And the other thing that makes it lovely and simple is a raglan sleeve.
Oh, is it?
It's a raglan sleeve.
So if somebody doesn't know, what does a raglan sleeve mean?
Well, quite often, like on my shirt and John's shirt, you'll fit the sleeve into a hole on the side of your garment. But a raglan is very different. So this is the front. You see how it slopes right down here.
Yeah.
And then you've got the sleeve pieces that have the same angle. This is the sleeve piece, so it doesn't have the usual curve.
Mm-hmm.
It has a point. And then this will sit...
Now, is there? Lots of people get confused with raglan. Is there a right and a left? Is there a back and a front? Yeah.
There is a back and a front to the sleeve. So what I've done is I've marked it with, generally, most patterns will acknowledge 2 notches for the back, 1 notch for the front. I haven't seen a pattern that doesn't do it that way round.
No.
And all you'll do is we'll pop the fronts together. Now, I don't use those notches to line them up. I just use them to tell me which ones is which.
Yep.
So, and these are ever so simple to put in. You'll love these raglan sleeves. And you can turn regular sort of non-raglans into raglans and vice versa, if you wish, by just changing the design lines of your piece. So we'll just pin it on in the time-honoured tradition.
So you do it now while the pieces are all flat. You haven't sewn any side seams or anything like that. You put the raglan sleeve on now.
That's right. Raglan sleeves on now. So we'll do it on the front, and then we'll do this, and then the other sleeve, and then we'll attach these to the back.
Okay,
and
we've got
then
plenty
we'll
of time so we can do that,
under
yeah.
the sleeves. We could get the whole dress
Yeah.
done.
Clive says, I'm up and dressed and ready for the day.
Oh, I find that very hard to believe.
You what?
I find that very hard to believe.
Yes.
We want a photograph. Send in a picture.
Send a picture, Clive.
As proof. Oh, I can't pick the pin up.
Oh.
Now, finishing seams, of course, the usual advice, you can grab your overlocker,
Got overlockers in the 12 o'clock hour today. Been very popular in the last few weeks.
or if you didn't want to tackle an overlocker, you could just do a zigzag stitch and just trim it off. Or you could, with this, be a bit fancy and try some flat felled seams if you wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Or some, it might be a bit bulky for a French seam, but,
Yeah.
but that kind of thing might be fun.
Trisha Ann's up. She says, morning all. Morning, Trisha Ann.
There we go. So press as you go along, of course. That's one sleeve in.
Uh-huh.
So we'll do the same on the other side.
Okay.
And you could swap out these. If you had different contrasting fabrics, you could have different colour sleeves.
Oh, yeah.
That might be quite fun.
That actually, if you make it in t-shirt, like it says here, you can make it in medium or heavyweight jersey. If you made it in like a sweatshirting, you could make it like one of those American, you know, like because American sweatshirts have the raglan sleeves, don't they? And they have the top bit white. You know what I
Yes.
mean? So you could
Look
have
like a
because it
baseball
means
kind of-
Yes. So it
that
means
kind of
that
thing.
section there would all be a different colour to that section there. Would be
Well,
nice.
I've got a friend that's been taken to wearing enormous hoodies. So they look like regular hoodies, but they go right down to her knees.
Oh, wow.
So it's like a hoodie dress.
Has it got a zip all the way
just
down?
go-
the front?
it's just like an enormous oversized jumper,
Oh,
essentially.
wow.
But that could have those kind of sleeves. Oh, it's unthreaded itself.
June says, I love that yellow needle cord. Would it go with my white hair? Clive, you can only send pictures on the email. You have to send a picture on the email. Of course, it would look gorgeous. Oh, it's down here, folded down here. I've opened this up again now, look. That would look gorgeous with white hair, June, wouldn't it? And I'd put orange jewellery with it, like big amber jewellery with it.
The benefit of white hair is that everything goes with it.
Yes, exactly. There's nobody here with, well, mine's the nearest to white hair today, isn't it? All right, Elliot, thank you. Silver fox, more like, I don't know. Yeah. What's those slow ones that walk along by the side of the road? Badger.
A badger?
They can be vicious, yeah.
You're not a badger.
Oh, what?
A badger? You're calling yourself a badger?
Yeah, because I'm not. Elliot called me a silver fox. I'm like, I'm not.
No,
really
that's Philip Schofield. He's the silver fox.
Is it? He's not very well, is he?
Is it? Oh no, he's got COVID.
I wonder what's going to happen tomorrow at Dancing on Ice.
Oh yes. Will they get Alison Hammond to do it?
Well, either Alison Hammond or Josie, I imagine, because Josie and Holly went down very well yesterday, apparently.
Oh, did they?
Yes. Not yesterday.
Well, they're both as nutty as a fruitcake, aren't they?
Who is?
The pair of them.
I don't know, Josie. I can't comment.
Well, no, I don't. Only from what I've seen on the screen.
Oh, Clive. How demanding is Clive? How do I send the photo? Send it on the email. What's the email address? Here it is. Oh, is it just you on your own? Oh, there you go. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com.
He should know that.
Of course he should.
He's just being difficult.
Yes.
Love you.
He sent loads of pictures in before, so he should have
He
it on
has.
his memory, shouldn't he?
So you can start to see. Oh, he doesn't save anything.
Oh, doesn't he?
No. See, if I see an email address or a phone number, so I'll save that.
Yeah.
That'd be useful. You never know.
No, of course you don't know.
And but his WhatsApp, if you look at conversations, it's just got lots of little tilde and a phone number. He doesn't save anybody.
Doesn't know who anybody is.
No.
Well, that's a bit dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, could be talking to anybody. Could be talking to me.
Or me. Anyway, what happens next?
We'll sew the back on next, and you can start to see it coming together. So that's your hole for your head.
Yeah.
These are the sleeves at the side here. That's your front.
Brilliant.
So we'll just whip that out of the way. Grab the back. Now we've got to attach said sleeves.
Now, Ellen, this is what I like. I've just ordered the dress pattern, but I'm not a dressmaker. Do you know what? This will be your perfect first attempt. Because Mark's only sewn straight lines. He's only had to sew a straight line so far. If you get some nice needle cord or some stable fabric like that, it's going to be so easy to do. And a really, really good one to start your dressmaking journey off.
And you can watch this video back on the
Exactly.
on the Y-tube.
Oh, Stephen Mulhern's doing Dancing on Ice. Well, he's like a mini Philip Schofield.
He does everything else that Philip doesn't. If
Yeah.
Philip doesn't get the job, they'll give it to him. Oh, I looked up the Green Goddess. I know it's a bit random, but going back to earlier, according to Wikipedia, she's 82.
Oh, didn't someone message in earlier saying she's 82 or 84 or something?
They said 86, but anyway, I just thought I was interested.
Oh, okay.
Just to see, I didn't know she was that old.
But she was doing shows apparently at the beginning of lockdown. Exercise shows at the beginning
She's
of lockdown.
reprised her role in a...
I've emailed, says Clive.
She used to be a TV announcer for HTV.
For what?
For HTV, one of the old ITV regions.
Right.
And she was a model in the 60s and 70s.
Somebody's asked a question, did you say? Okay, morning both. The neckline looks lower on the blue dress than on the pattern picture. Is there a different neckline? It might be that actually it'll be... Do you mean on our mannequin? Because it might just be the way it's sitting on the mannequin. Because it's a different... what size did you make? What dress?
14.
14, and that's a 12
Which
mannequin.
is actually a little large for...
Yeah, I'm just coming over here. Hang on, let me just have a look. Yes, so look, what's happened is it's slipped round a little bit. There you go. There you go. So it's not sitting on them. There you go. That's your neckline there. That's what you finish.
We'll have to talk to the merchandisers and the set dressers.
Elliot.
In the art department.
Elliot. You're the art department merchant visualizer. And you're all right, Elliot. He's suddenly gone downhill.
He's not had a Greg's pasty for 20 minutes.
No. I don't think you're allowed to say that. It was a Subway.
So this is the
We've
last...
got proof that Clive is dressed.
Let's have
Not ironed, just dressed. Has he lost weight? He looks thinner.
No, he hasn't lost weight.
Okay. No, oh no.
No.
Oh, you're looking good there, Clive. You got new glasses?
Probably since you last saw him, yeah.
Yeah, very nice. What room's that in then with those
That's
swirly
on the landing upstairs. So it's a vintage green curtains
Very
from a
nice.
vintage shop and some new plates on the wall. Because we had those little kind of, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but little skulls, like little rabbits and things on a plaque.
Skulls?
Little, yeah, like little, no, they're not rabbits, like little deers, I think.
Okay, what, skeletons?
Yeah, little.
Printed on?
No, the actual, yeah. Oh, okay. But anyway, I was dusting it because I knew a spider lived in one of these skulls. Was every so often it popped out and said hello. He's gone now.
Oh no!
Anyway,
I've got a funny story. This week, right? My gas. I have no. My village is so remote. We haven't got gas. We have to have. We've got gas tanks in our garden, right? And mine was getting down and down and down, and I was really panicking because it was on like next to nothing. Anyway, I rang them up. I was on the phone holding for an hour, but I got through and she went, yeah, it's coming to you this morning after waiting all that time. Anyway, this big butch bloke got out of the lorry when it arrived like this. And he's like, where's your tank, mate? I said, it's in the back garden here. So you take the top off like that. He got the pipe from the lorry and he attached it to the thing. And the biggest spider you've ever seen came from behind them. And he went, like this. And I was like, what was that all about? Anyway, every time he went to the pipe, he's going, is it coming out? Tell me if it's coming out. Tell me if it's coming out. And I was like, it's not going to harm you. And it's been asleep in there for 6 months, whatever. You've just woken it up. But it was so funny. And he kept going like this. Oh, I've got to get my pipe out now. Like this. It was brilliant. Anyway.
I've had one of those moments where you sew a seam.
Say that again.
I've had a moment when you sew a seam.
Yeah.
You take all the pins out.
And you haven't flexed it.
And nothing's happened.
Okay. You carry on doing that because we got a message from...
I can see the problem.
Beverly. Morning, both. I bought the pattern. How much fabric would I need to see... Start again, John. Morning, both. I bought the pattern. How much fabric would I need for a size 14 to 16, please? This will be the first dressmaking effort from Bev in Leicestershire. I think... Oh, here you go. What size? 12 to 14, 16. You need... If the fabric is 60 inches wide, you need 2 metres. And if the fabric is 45 inches wide, you need 2.5 metres. And a different Beverly says... no, it doesn't say anything. Says, laugh out loud, Clive, love. Clive probably just threw that on in 3 seconds. He does look very well. Loving this morning with your lad banter. Oh, lad banter.
I've never been called a lad before.
What, mate? Well, yeah, because when I was on with Stuart this week, they said we were like hinge and bracket.
I could believe that.
Okay, when you've all checked out, the pattern is sold. Brand new today, pattern is sold. If you got it in your basket, there's more people got it in the basket now than we've got stock of. So please, please, please make sure you check out. Brand new pattern, brand new, about to sell out. Well done, everyone, if you got it. Come on then, Elliot.
Right. There we go, got into the seam eventually. Right, so let's show you what we now have. Pins out, in the pair. So this is, oh, it's upside down. Not that it really matters.
No.
There we go. So that's where we've got to now. You've got your head for your hole,
right,
or the hole for the head, and you've got your 2 arms.
Yeah.
Then it's got to bring it over.
Okay, Hannah's worried because she doesn't think she'll get her head through that. I think you would, Hannah.
Well, the thing is, you've got to take another 1.5 centimetres off that for when you sew on the halo.
Yes, lovely. It does look very small on the telly, but you'll be fine, Hannah.
Oh my God, I was whizzed through this. Look, is that time correct?
I know.
I've got time to make 2 of these.
Yeah, exactly. Well, go on then. If you are worried about the neckline, make up a calico toile. If you want to make it bigger, you can make it bigger, but just remember you're going to have to alter your facing pattern to match the pattern that you've taken off round the neck. Christopher's watching. What was the inspiration for your new shirt pattern? We're not doing shirts yet. That's the next hour, Christopher. But it was Doctor Who, I think. You'll find out in an hour's time. Marina says, morning both. Oh, that's it.
Oh, good morning.
Yeah, I thought there were more messages in that.
So a few tips on doing the side seam. So key points to make sure you match up. So I've started matching it up under the arm.
Yep.
So get those seams. Of course, I haven't pressed anything or finished anything off, but push all your seams in the same direction. You either press them open or you could just push them to one side, whichever you prefer. and I've done the end of the sleeve, then I just matched up the top of the pocket. So you need to make sure we hit those stitches there before we go round the corner. And then let's just match up. It doesn't matter so much if you don't match up the hem, to be honest, because you can always, it should match up, but depending on how well you've cut it out, of course.
Yeah.
But if there's a bit of a step, it doesn't matter. Just cut it off. I'm a great believer in just cutting off things if you don't like it.
Stop muttering.
Mutter, mutter, mutter.
Mutter, mutter, mutter.
I said if there's things you don't like, just cut them off. And just pop a few pins around the pocket. Don't be tempted, well, I say don't be tempted. This is just personal choice. We did these inseam pockets on Sewing Bee when we did palazzo pants.
You did.
And some of the sewers decided to put contrast fabric in their pocket bags. And Patrick said he thought they were all mad, and they were all in the bottom of the ranking.
I know, but if you top stitch it in, right, you were saying earlier, once you've sewn your bag on, if you do your understitching there, the likelihood of it coming out is less likely.
Yeah, and we hadn't done understitching because it wasn't on our instructions.
Yeah. Trace said, would this pattern be what's the matter with my reading this morning? Would this pattern be suitable for a total beginner? I've tried a couple of wrap over dresses and failed to get a good fit. Loving you, two boys this morning. This isn't a wrap dress. All you've got is straight lines on this. I think it's brilliant. But if you've got it in your basket, Tracy, you need to check out. 'Cause we've got way more people got it in their basket than we've got stock of. Kim says, morning, loving the tutorial. Really need to push myself to make clothes this year. Go for it, girl. Go for it. Derek, Hinge and Bracket. I loved Hinge and Bracket. I must go back and watch the show. Friend and I were once asked... Oh, here we go. Friend and I once asked to do a Hinge and Bracket style act for charity. They called us Cringe and Racket. Well, yeah, that sums you up, Derek.
I saw Hinge and Bracket as a kid on Record Breakers, and they were doing a record for how fast you can play the Chopin Minute Waltz.
Oh my word, that was fascinating television.
She wasn't doing it. She was just there as a kind of to demonstrate what the piece is and how to play it. They then had some very clever pianist who did it in about 30
funny though,
seconds.
if it comes up on your YouTube, right, and you watch a clip, it was very risque. Some of the things they said were a bit kind of like, you would get away with that today.
Oh no, we were talking about that recently, actually, about things you can't say anymore.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things you can't say and do anymore.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about what they are. Don't worry, Hannah's panicking now because she's in charge of the show. We're not going to say any of them.
I saw this.
No.
No. Is she sweating?
Yes. She's eating.
She's there with a big lever to take us off air if we say something wrong.
No, that's Elliot's. Elliot's the lever, off-air lever, because there's no delay, is there, really, to do it?
Oh, is there not? I'm not on a delay.
Jump. Just you keep on sewing. Don't tempt fate.
So I'm going round the pockets now.
Say that again.
Going round the pockets.
Yep.
Round the pockets. If you're going to make a mistake, do it on the inside of the pockets because no one will see it. Sometimes if you're going around corners, it's good to, if you're struggling, you can slow down a little bit and that helps. Or you can shorten your stitch length.
Yeah.
If you're struggling a little bit, but I don't think you will. So now let's just remove the pin.
Yes.
So I've got to hit this same seam line again as I sewed on the pocket. So, oh, there's my fingers. So I'm going to go up. One more. There we go. I've hit that. Now I can swing it round.
Yeah.
And these pockets are they're so useful to be able to do these. If you're making all sorts of things, you'll put these pockets on, like dressing gowns, simple tops, dresses.
Judith's on one this morning. She said, never mind Hinge and Bracket. What about Sissy and Ada? Oh, which should be which though? If Stuart and I were Sissy and Ada, which one would be which?
I'm glad you weren't including me in this.
No. Well, no, because you and I, what did somebody say we were a minute ago? Very handsome men, no, wasn't that?
We've been
lovely message. They're all lovely messages, Hannah. What are you talking about?
Who are we liking to? Is it Mike and Bernie Winters?
Oh, you're going beyond me now. Good morning. I'm new to Sewing Street and haven't made anything for years, 10 or more. Looking forward to restarting my sewing hobby from Leslie in Greater Manchester. It's what we're here for. We have completed our mission for the
If
day.
you keep thumping that desk, I don't know. You get you a gavel. You need a gavel. So this is on the inside. Before I turn it through, let's just have a look at these stitchings just to show you.
Yeah.
So I've stitched down here. I've hit that same seam line as where I sewed on the pocket bag
Yeah.
before pivoting round the corner. You come back up, hit that same seam line again, and then whiz down all the way to the bottom.
Brilliant.
And then if we just turn that round temporarily. Ooh,
Oh, we've got a bit of fluff.
a bit of fluff in my throat. Must be a thread.
It could be that because we've had a lot of pre-cuts this morning, and they have a lot of fluff on them.
Oh, that's what it is. There we go. So this, I'm looking at the side pocket here. So you see, this needs a good press.
Yeah.
But you'll see that those seams are nice and flat.
Yeah.
And it's just a little.
But if you had understitched into them, they wouldn't bounce back whatsoever.
That's where the pocket is.
Kim says, I fancy trying a kimono. Right, Kim, we haven't got a kimono steak, but a kimono, can I just say, won't be as easy as this. This is easier than a kimono.
Hasn't So Different done a kimono? I've done a kimono from So Different before.
Oh, yes, they do one.
Or was
but
it
if you want,
Clive, I think?
pattern sold out, pattern sold out, pattern sold out. Put the fabric in that we're using. Jane, I think you might be a little bit behind. I think Jane might be watching on like kind of catch up. She's just gone, Green Goddess, or do you mean Mad Lizzie? That was last hour. That was the last hour.
Well, I looked at it. Green Goddess was on BBC Breakfast. So, I want to say Busy Lizzie, but that's something else, I think, isn't it?
That's a plant.
Wasn't it a cartoon character in the 50s?
Oh, I don't
Busy
know.
Lizzie.
I'm not that old.
No,
you mean... Oh, who do
she
you
was
mean?
like a Watch with His Mother kind of character. That
I don't know.
Busy Lizzie, I think. Because, do you know, I'm not old. It's just that my mum didn't throw things away. So the annuals I had to look at, the kids' annuals, were the Beano, like Beezer annuals. And things like that, with like the numbskulls and Busy Lizzie and the Flower Pot Men and all that kind of
Did
stuff.
you see Landscape Artist of the Year this week? I won't give anything away, but there was a lady who
Was your
made
garden
pictures
in it?
with...
Was your garden in it?
No, my garden wasn't in it. But a lady made pictures of ripped up Women's Weekly magazines. And she liked Women's Weekly magazines because she said it's cheap paper and it's got that vintage feel to it. And it has it. It was all her mum's old Women's Weekly magazines, the pink ones from years ago. Lovely picture. She's a lovely picture. Carol says, good morning all. Good morning, Carol. Kate says, morning, lovely gentlemen. I love that golden cord. It is really cheering. Don't usually go for yellow, but it looks fab and achievable too. Yeah, but did you buy it? So I love the colour. I think the colour's beautiful. It reminds me of sunshine. Right, so now what you're doing is you're sewing down from the...
This is the other side now. So this, why is this doing this today? Machines are naughty sometimes, aren't they?
That's right. If you need to have 3 threads, I'm going to redo bundles. So the bundle we've got at the moment, the one is in at the moment. Corduroy 21 wale in your ochre. Oh, right. More people got this in their basket than we've got stock of. So if you want that, that you need to check out. You need to check out. That's going to sell out. Okay, there's 10 not checked out, but there's 18 people got it in their basket. So 8 of you aren't going to get it, basically. So if you want it, you need to check out straight away. We have got it in the brown as well. Now, it's called brown, but I would call it like a coffee or a dark fawn or something like that.
Could do with the more romantic name than brown.
Well, it's not. The thing is, to me, brown to me says dark brown, but that's a kind of soft, looks almost like a suedette brown, doesn't it, really?
I'd make a nice jacket in that if it was me. I'd make a nice jacket.
Yeah, no, it'd be lovely. Yeah, actually, you've done, you did like a denim jacket, didn't you? Ages and ages ago, but you did it in the linen, but this would be lovely.
I had a denim jacket before I sewed, so when I was in my 20s, and it was in this very dark, very very dark grey, almost black in corduroy. Absolutely, absolutely loved it.
Mark is thinking of Thin Lizzie, who was in a 1950s comic, and Mad Lizzie used to teach at Conti's. Christopher went to Italia Conti's with Bonnie Langford and everybody. We're all going to go and see Bonnie Langford
She's
in
in
Anything Goes.
Anything Goes. Is that in London?
It's going back to London, but it's going on tour first. So it's going to Bristol, Manchester, and places like that, and then it's going back into London.
I used to like going to see the amateur ones of these shows in like the Spa Centre in Leamington and those kind of things.
Yeah.
And my mum and I would critique the thing
Oh.
all the way home.
Oh.
But occasionally you'd watch one and we'd just be in silence on the drive home, which we'd think, yeah, no, that was very good. That was, yeah.
Oh.
Can't think of
No,
anything
it's
to
Kerry
say.
Ellis, isn't it? And Bonnie Langford. Right, here we go. This is the... Now, I've moved on to the blue one now, Hannah. Hang on, graphics don't. Graphics aren't right. There you go. Now, this is navy blue, but they're gold sparkles. They are gold sparkles. There are 2 left, that's all. 2 of that one left, that bundle left. Michaela says, good morning both. Thank you for making me laugh so much. I woke up in a yucky mood, but you two soon put a stop to it and got me laughing. I wonder what she's
I
watching.
had a colleague at the bank called Michaela, and I always used to call her Michaela.
Yeah, I can never remember which way round it is, you see.
I think it's a personal thing.
Yes, it is, yeah. Because I worked with Michaela Strachan in 7 Brides for 7 Brothers. Yeah. 29.95, that's beautiful. There's only 2 of those left. There's more than 2 people got it in their baskets. So.
I didn't know she was an actress.
Gorgeous. Right, okay.
Is she an actress?
What?
Is she an actress?
Michaela Strachan had just come out of Arts Ed. She was one of the brides, the 7 Brides for 7 Brothers, but she became a presenter more than an actress.
Is that before she did Wackadays and Timmy Mallet?
Yes, yeah. Right, the darker of the denims, which is this one. Now, it's denim, but it's not heavy. It's drapable denim. $25.99 for your 2.5 metres. What's Elliot saying now? Oh, $25.99. Go and get him a cake. $25.99. That'll cheer him up. Oh, he wants a hug, not a cake.
Ah. Is he clean?
Yeah.
I'll give him a hug. I like hugs.
$25.99. Is that when you hugged me in the gallery earlier, Elliot? I don't know. I was talking, doing prep with Hannah, and Elliot came up behind her, gave me a bear hug from behind. We had our masks on. It was fine. It was absolutely fine. Hannah gave me a hug this morning. Hannah never does hugs. The first time I gave Hannah a hug, she went like this. Oh, bye then. And she's not good at hugs. Medium blue. Medium blue. $25.99. Medium blue. Yes, she doesn't like hugging people, but after her first lecture on her new course, they finished and she started clapping like that because she rather liked the man who was teaching, so she clapped. And then he was like, Hannah, we don't clap in class. Right, this is the pale blue one very quickly. Light blue, washed denim, lovely lightweight fabric, this one. That's the one that Mark Sample's made out of. This is his neighbour wearing it.
Lovely Laura.
There you go, Laura. Not the designer of the dress, but Laura the neighbour. Oh, and look.
It's not quite finished, but you get the idea.
Right, I know we haven't got time to do it. Just explain how did you put the neck facing on?
Oh, so the neck facing. So it does have a bit that goes to the back and a bit to the front. So you're going to pin it on.
Okay.
Like that. Sew it all the way round with a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance. Snip in just up to the stitch line and then fold it to the inside and give it a really good press. And what you want to do is line up those back seams with those.
Oh, that's lovely.
those
So you haven't got
bits
to centre back. You've got it on.
Yeah.
And how did you hem the sleeves and hem the dress?
Well, on mine, because this isn't a wearable one, I just turned it under. But so you could either just overlock it and then just turn it up and sew it down. That's very simple. You could double turn it. Yeah.
Perfect. Right, I've got here that Alison says, good morning. There was a TV show called Busy Lizzie in the 1960s based on a doll. Is that what you're thinking of?
I think it could be, yes. She have a dress with a big sunflower on the front.
Oh, well, anyway, Julie then says, Mark is right. There was a Busy Lizzie on Watch with Mother.
See?
She used to rub the flour on her skirt to make something happen, but can't remember what it was. That could be anything, couldn't it, really?
Because my mum had a T-shirt with a big flower on it and she loved it because it reminded her of that character.
I've got a message quickly before we go. John, does the needle cord have a nap direction for cutting out the dress, Christina? Oh, I didn't look. I whenever you use anything like cord draw, I'd always cut everything going in the same direction. Yes, it does. It does. So make sure you cut all your pieces going out in the same direction. That's right. Doesn't matter which way, because you'll either have it going smooth down like that or smooth up like that. But it doesn't matter. But just make sure you cut every single piece going in the same direction. Was that it? Thank you very much indeed.
My
We'll
pleasure.
see you in an hour when you're doing half a demo on that shirt, which is the Brighton shirt. You don't look at that. And half a demo on the Turlough shirt. That's the Brighton shirt. And that's Turlough. Now remember, if you buy both patterns, you get how much off? 10% off? Is it 5% off? Can't remember. 10%. If you buy both shirt patterns together on the same checkout, you will save 10%. Right, don't go anywhere. It's me next doing... Oh, best of the kits. We've got loads of kits for you. So we will see you in 5 minutes from now.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children. For dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Mark Francis, including this very Turlough shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
I've got so much to show you in this hour, I can't tell you. So I'm going to get straight on with a fantastic deal. Now, I launched this and it's sold out completely. We've had more printed, but the deal, they haven't changed. Right, let me just explain, right? This should be a lot more than $49.97, right? Should be even with the $12.99 off, because in what you get in your $49.97 is you get, look at the size of these panels, right? Beautiful. We love the colourways in here. Now, we have got somewhere, we've got a tote bag made out of this because Catherine Wright's daughter made it. But isn't that gorgeous? These are all 2.5-inch strips. But what I love is different sections. Like here, you see they've kept the print going on through, through all the colours. So you could use that as an actual fabric there, so you don't have to cut it up into 2.5 strips if you don't want to. Then you have a border. Then you have another section where the whole of that print is over all 4 lines. 5 lines on that one. I just love it. So for your $49.97, you're getting that one. You're getting this one, which is your fat quarter bundle one. We launched this on the 21st of January. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. This is the first time we've had the bundle since then. Then you've got your 5-inch squares. Look, beautiful. And then you've got your hexes. So you're basically getting the hexy one for free. There's your hexy one. Look, I think they're 2.5-inch hexes. I'll just check. No, sorry, 2-inch hexes, but they've got the seam allowance on. So you're getting this one for free, because that's $12.99 when you could buy them individually. Right, so you get that one for free. Then you get your 5-inch squares, which we love. Beautiful. Look at, oh, it's upside down, sorry, but the prints and everything on there are beautiful. And that lovely, vibrant pink amongst the mustards and the olives and the browns and everything. Then you get those, which are huge fat quarter bundles. 4 fat quarters, but they're bigger than fat quarters, aren't they? Again, I've got it upside down, I'm sorry. But you get one olive, one like kind of charcoal, one vibrant pink and one cream. All of this comes in the $49.97. And then, now, the reason it's less than it should be is when they measured this, they measured it wrong. So they only charged you $12.99 for this one, when it should have been $19.99, shouldn't it? There you go, look. $49.97 for all of that. You're getting the Hexy one for free. Obviously, that's not in proportion, because the 5-inch squares are big, you know what I mean. I know. Strange, isn't it? Anyway, $49.97. Love the colours. Okay, we only have 20 of these, and we're down to 14 already. 14 of those bundles, and that's it then. Don't know what will happen after that. This was number 2 in the collection of your natural history. Number 1 came and went. Number 1 came in and went like that. This was number 2. It's exquisite, isn't it? The colours, don't look at me, are just beautiful, aren't they? I love the colours in there. The pinks, the olives, the charcoals, the blues, the yellows. It's very Victoriana. 4 panels for 4. So you're basically paying £12 a panel, aren't you? Is that right? No, I'm talking rubbish. 12. No, I'm not. 4 into 49 is £12 a panel. Yeah, £12.49. There you go, a panel. Just took them that much to catch up. They were like, no, John, no, you're wrong, no. £12.49 a panel you're paying. I'll leave those out for you. Now, we have got another panel of this range. Oh, here you go. I bought the strips and the square panels. They're even better in real life. Put all the butterflies aside for a friend who loves them. That's not for Ange, though. Ange hates butterflies, right? Be careful, be careful. Loads of you want that. Loads of you want that. If there's any left later, I'll come back to it. This is not in the bundle. This is just to make the cushion. Le cushion. Cushion. Le cushion. Look. So there's your front of your cushion. Then you've got your 2 back panels for your envelope back. And then this is spare. That one there's spare, coordinated fabric. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, that was a big sneeze. I do apologise. This is extra. This is extra, right? So you could use it to bind it with or anything like that. $12.99, so you can make a lovely sitting room cushion for that. It doesn't have to be in the sitting room. Parlour, for your parlour, I'd say. Beautiful, isn't it? The colours are just exquisite, aren't they? £12.99. £12.99. Right, here, put that to one side. Oh, I've got so much to show you. Jenny Jackson quilt on the wall. Got bundles to do that. I've got it in pink. They're all nicely laid out, these. What's that one there? Righty-ho. So, let's do the pink one first. So, it's called Follow Me Quilt. All EPP, English paper piecing, but thorough instructions there. 19th of January we did this. Okay, so it's at $47.99. You get the instructions. Elliot. Instructions. You get all the papers that you need. You get your background fabric. And then you get all your different colours. These are all, that feels like half a metre. That one feels like a metre. So 1.5 metres of fabric. Oh, hang on, 2 metres of fabric you're supposed to get. Hang on, I'll just check thing. And 8 fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 fat quarters. You get the instructions, the papers. I'll just sort this out. I'm presuming then you get either... Yeah, so why does it say 2 metres in the graphics? You get 1.5 metres of fabric. You get 1.5 meters fabric, not 2 meters of fabric. Plus you get all of those for £47.99. That's the pink version, so that will make you, this one that Elliot's got a picture of. There you go. I think this would be good for if you're just starting EPP, because you've only got straight lines, haven't you? Let me have a look. Can I open this? Yeah, you reuse some of them because it uses cardboard. Oh, I don't want to open it. When she comes, she brings an open one for us, you see. Anyway, you got your triangles in there, basically. £47.99. Now, that will make this the front and the binding. Oh, it's a scrappy binding. Lovely scrappy binding. So I wonder why you then get... Now, I'm just talking out loud. The rose. Where's the rose, then? No, look, it's just down there. Yeah. Oh, lovely. The equivalent of 2 fat quarters, isn't it? Anyway, there you go. Follow Me quilt in the pink. I also have the Follow Me quilt in the blue. So again, you get the pattern, you get the papers, you get 1.5 meters of fabric, not 2 meters, 1.5 meters of fabric, plus you get all your fat quarters. Lovely. Now, I haven't got a picture of that one. £47.99. She demoed the blue one. So if you watch on the, what was it, the 19th of January, you'll be able to see her doing the one in the blue. Now, check out. Do you just want, if you're thinking, oh, it's lovely, John, but I want it in yellow, or I want it in a different colourway. I've got it in a different, well, I haven't got it in a different colourway, but you can buy the pattern and the papers on their own. $21.90. Look how many pieces you get. 98 paper pieces in there. Plus you get the instructions. Now, the instructions aren't just a flimsy one piece of paper for, Yeah, theoretically you can make it any size you want because the bundle will only make you this size behind me. But if you want to make a whole double bedspread, you can just carry on. But look at the instructions. This is what I love about Jenny's instructions. They're so thorough. Hang on. Look. Incredibly thorough. Look. You see, so that's the size of the actual quilt. If you want to, you just keep going round and round, can't you? There's more templates there. There's your layout. You can colour it in. If you're going to do it in yellows and greens, you can colour it in. I'd photocopy that, though. Don't just colour in that one. You get so much for your money with a Jenny Jackson. So hashtag is our company. Beautiful. £21.99. £21.99. Right, okay, the little pouches. Just so you know, Hannah, when we come to pack away, there's no papers with... You'll get them at home, but there's no papers with one of those. Oh! They're on that side of the desk. Pouches. Just tied it up as we go. A pink one there. Is it this one over here? They've done it like Mac. You know, you have to memory game. Where's she left this one? Oh, it's over there. The pink one's over there. So we got which one in? So the pink one. This is what you're making. Look, you're making these, but in pink. You're making these cute little pouches. So what you get is you get grey fabric. 1/2 meter of your grey fabric will be for your back. Let me move those out of the way. You get your pattern pieces. No, your instructions. You get your papers. Then you get your 1/2 meter of grey for the backing. And then you get all of the hexes that you need to make the 3 pouches. Okay, hang on. There we go. Gorgeous. They've already done it for you. You don't have to cut out the fabric. You just have to cut it out. That's the shape. And you'll be able to make, in pink, obviously, you'll be able to make that, that, and that. You will need a little bit of wadding. I don't know if it's wadding or H640 she's got in there, but you need some sort of wadding as well. Anyway, they're beautiful, aren't they? That's the pink version, $24.99. Love it, love it, love it. $24.99. 60 hexes there are there. 60 hexes. Oh, sorry. There you go. Plus, you get half metre of the grey to do the backing. Beautiful. I've also got it in blue. It's got a lovely sky blue background. So you get the instructions, the paper pieces, half a metre of your blue. The what, sorry? Okay, this is the panel you'll get, not the panel of the picture on the website. Yeah, it's this one here, look. It's that one there. Ignore the picture on the website. Apparently that's wrong. You'll need some ribbon, look. Was this the same day? Was this the 19th as well? 19th of January. $24.99. Lovely, the colours in there, aren't they? What's the matter, Elliot? How much have you drunk? How much water have you drunk this morning? Oh, okay. $24.99. So Elliot's got a headache, so he's gone to make a coffee. It could be too much caffeine, not enough caffeine. Right, okay, where am I going next then? Yeah. Now, I didn't think we had any of these left. I thought, how are any of these left? How many of these left? You see, I only had two. We've rebundled it because I only had two, the last two in my show the other day. Anyway, look, what you get is, in this, you get Amanda's pattern piece and instructions. No, they haven't. Anyway, look, then you get 2 meters of your cream, 1.5 meters of your grey, and then you get fat eighths of this beautiful. Oh no, I tell you what, I had 2 left of the bundle of these by the half meter. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. These owl fabrics are divine. Absolutely gorgeous. And there's the stages of the moon. Oh, I tell you what's back on telly that I love, the Great British Menu. Didn't know it was coming back. It was just my Sky Plus picked it up again. Don't know what reminded me of that then. Oh, because they did one. No, one of them did a moon thing yesterday. Anyway, butterflies, flowers, beautiful leaves. Look at those. I'll show you about that in a minute. So you get all of these, you get all of these, you get all of these, you get all of these. Look, so there's beautiful, right? So this is designed by Amanda Little, who's a fantastic quilt designer, right? So you get all of that, you get all the fabric. What date did she do it on? Oh, okay, sorry. It's called the Triple French Braid Quilt. Really rather lovely, isn't it? 27th of January, if you want to go and watch it on YouTube. Now, if you look at the graphics, as you say, sort of £4.50, that's, we've knocked £4.50 off the price of this. But then it says, plus 25% off long arm quilting. Well, the Little Quilt House is the company owned by Amanda Little, and she does long arm quilting. So what you get now, you mustn't look at this, hang on. Oh, someone said there's no code on it. They last time they were like, cover it up, John, cover it up, cover it up. Where's the code? Oh, yes, there. There's a discount code there for 25% off long arm quilting. We know who's bought them. We know who's bought them. We actually do, so it's fine. Sorry, I was like, where's the code? I can't see the code. It's really easy. It's a really easy code to work out anyway. But anyway, I'll put that back in there. So you get a 25%. If you want something, it doesn't have to be this long-armed. If you've got a quilt at home you want long-armed, you can just use the code. You get 25% off the long-arming process. Now, do you know what? Jane Alcott made me the most beautiful quilt, and Amanda Little long-armed it. It's beautiful. Long-arming. Stuart does as well. It's a big machine that quilts your, you put the whole quilt on. It quilts the whole of your quilt. In fact, Stuart's doing a demo for pinhole quilting. You know, Liz and Pete that come on with their long arm quilter. He's doing like a Facebook Live from their workshop. I can't remember what day it is. I can't remember. It can't be this weekend because he's not there this weekend. But anyway, look it up on their Facebook page, Pinhole Quilting. You can see him doing it there. And also go to Amanda Little's Facebook page and you'll be able to see what she does there. That's gorgeous. I love those colours together. Lovely to have Amanda back as well, even though it wasn't on my day. $69.99 for the whole of that quilt. Beautiful. Right. Moving over. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Where am I going next then? Where am I going exactly? What are you eating now? Oh, yeah, no, I've not got these here. So Mandy Shaw was on Sunday, last Sunday, and everything sold out, apart from we had a few of these left. I think I've got about... How many have I got left? Okay, I've got not 20, 19 of these. 19 of these left, right? What it is Mandy did... We'll have a picture of the quilt, won't we? Oh, sorry. Okay. No. This is the British block one. Oh. There's no image of it, I'm afraid. Basically, it's a quilt about the British Isles, right? And these are all the. Can we look at the packet again? I can explain it. These are all the templates. There was a book called the British Block book, which I think is now sold out. Is it? So the book is now sold out. These are the templates to go with it if you want the iron-on transfers. Which, of course, there are 48 of them. You can use all of them up to 5 or 6 times. And there's a big one in the middle, look, of the whole of the British Isles. It's a brilliant purchase. That $29.99. There you go. Thank you, Elliot. That's the big British Isles in the middle. There it is. No, you can use them all separately because you can make cushions out of them because you can use each transfer 5 to 6 times at $29.99. Oh, actually, while you're on that picture, you see the cushion. We've got that cushion coming up in a minute as well, the heart-shaped cushion on the top there. The spoolie doll sold out. The hanging heart sold out. The picture of Michael Burke and Mary Berry, they've all gone. Mary Berry. It's not Mary, but it's supposed to be Mandy and me, but it's not. It's Mary Berry and Michael Burke. Okay, so that's the transfers to make that. There's only like 15 of those left now. Then, what else did you want to show of Mandy Shaw's? The heart cushion, not the hanging heart, that sold out. The heart cushion there. Now, yours will be a good couple of inches bigger than that because she cut the fabric. She made a mistake when she cut the fabric. The Mandy Shaw Heart Cushion Kit, exclusive to Sewing Street. About to sell out. The what, sorry? Oh, the pouches. I don't know why you call it the house pouch. Home is where the heart is pouch. The house pouch is like, what? Right, now in this pack, you get the denim, you get the fabric to make the little home, you get the zips, and you get the ribbon to make the tabs, and you get the embroidery to do the stitching and the transfers. £25.99. Gorgeous. Everything else was like a sellout that day, completely. Did we have a big quilt as well? Okay, I'm not even going to show you the quilt because, yeah, there's a quilt, not the British Home. This was the basket quilt one. This one. Now those two different versions you can make. Right, that was just the transfers. Oh, the quilt's already gone. That was just the transfers for the quilt. So, and that's gone now. And that's sold now as well. That's sold now. Right, so that's Mandy Shaw done. That's Mandy Shaw. Shall I quickly do Alice Caroline? Is that all right? Because yesterday we had this and we couldn't find the finished little quilt, right? Look at this right now. Anna Sanders was in to do this with me the other day, right? And it sold out. Within minutes, it sold out. She managed to get us another 50, which we've got now, but I don't know how many of that 50 I've got left. So you've got piecing, you've got applique, raw edge applique, and you've got EPP in here. So these two are EPP, and that one's EPP. This one's piecing and applique. Not piecing, this applique. That one's piecing. Oh, it's just one piecing. Yeah, just one piecing there. And you get all the fabric you need for the whole of the front and the backing, right? Right, okay, half the stock's gone already of the 50 we had. Half the stock is gone. So this is your springtime. Now, if you think, oh, that look lovely, I'd like a summer one, a winter one, an autumn one, summer, autumn, winter. The other three, right? They are coming. That's a secret. It's a secret, right? But they're coming. They're coming. So if you want to get the whole collection, if you got all four, imagine how big a cushion or a lap quilt you could do out of all four. So all you need is a piece of wadding. Everything else is in here. Right now, I spent ages packing this one away yesterday because Elliot couldn't get it packed away. These here are all your pieces that you see on there. That's all Tana Lawn from Liberty. It's all those pieces there. These two pieces here, that's your sashing and all your sashing. That's your binding. So don't cut those up for anything else. This here is enough. Now, this is cotton quilting weight. It's not Liberty, it's cotton quilting weight. It's enough for the front and the back. So the only thing you need is a piece of wadding that big, right? But that's not all. Wait till you see the instructions, right? So let me get this the right way up. There's your finished quilt. Then you've got a placement, so you can see the placement guide. Then look at all these instructions, thorough instructions about every single block that you're going to make, all about your binding. But then look at this, right? So this, all of these, so you see that red fabric there, that's that red fabric there. You know that you need to cut all of those out of that 5-inch square there, right? Then you turn it over. That one there is the green and yellow one. You cut all of those out. That there is the green and blue one. You cut all of those out. But some of them, look, you're going to have pieces left of your... Look, the whole of that you're going to have left over from just cutting those out. So there's all your pieces that you cut out from the different fabrics, all on beautiful card. But then, hang on, for your EPP... You get all your templates. You get all your templates for your EPP on there as well. Isn't that just brilliant? Then these are your raw edge applique templates. I mean, how fantastic is that? Every single thing that you need. This is your 9 patch there. They've even given you templates for your 9 patch. And then they're the corners for their look. They've thought of absolutely everything. Okay, be careful if you want that, because that is going to sell out. That is going to go. Oh, and when that final 50 have gone, that's it. We're not getting any more, because we're then moving on to summer, right? So if you want spring, I'm not adding any undue pressure at all. I'm just saying, if you want spring, you need to get it now. Oh, now there's so many people putting this in your basket. You do need to check out. You do need to check out now. Oh, my word. You're loving that. This has got to go back to Anna on Monday. This has got to go back to Anna on Monday. So if we sell out by Monday, that'd be quite good, please. Yeah, it's going to. It's going to. Okay, so of the 25 I had left, 14 have gone. So what does that leave? 11. 11 left. Nice, right. Oh, we're going. We're moving. We're moving. Let me see if I've got any messages before I go. No messages. Gone very quiet this time. Everyone's checking it out. Check it out. Oh, it's still on a slope. What happened? Hannah was in charge of set decorating on this side. Babushka, 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 ya ya. Oh, only 10 of the quilt kit left. This was Delphine on Stuart's birthday. So, you get the instructions. I'm surprised any of these are left. So, they're the instructions, 54.99. You get a metre of the cream. Third, it was the third this week, on the 3rd. Then you get a fat quarter of your beige. There for your faces. And then these, now these were brand new fabrics, weren't they? We're going to get them by the half metre. Did they have them by the half? Oh, they had them already. Oh, look. Love that. Oh, what? It's like proper. Oh, actually, do you know what the cushion we did yesterday with Catherine? I'm sure some of those left. That'd go nicely with that. Look. Look. Oh, hang on. Oh, look. How beautiful is that? How gorgeous is that? Beautiful. Now, I'm just going to go back to that folk art one. Yesterday we did this, right? Yesterday we did this. Embroidery panel. There'll be some on the website from yesterday. Aren't they love their panels? They're exclusive to us. I'm not selling it to them. I'm just showing you that if you wanted to get something to go with. Just tying it all in, you know. How many have we got left? Nine left. 9 of those left. Beautiful. Now let's have a look at the instructions, see how complicated it is. It won't be because Delphine's designed it. I texted her last night and she didn't text me back. Oh, okay. Hannah got a message back. I just didn't. There's your templates. There's your... Oh, what are these? That's our cutting guide. It's a layout. Where you put the babushka, maybe? I mean, I'm calling it a babushka. That might be the wrong word. I might be insulting people. 12 fat quarters, 1 metre of fabric, and the instructions for $54.99. Let's have a look at the quilt again. Oh, hang on, I'll move out of the way then. Oh, Elliot. Isn't it cute now? How's she done the lips? Oh, she's done the lips with a machine design and the eyelids as well, done with machine embroidery. There's only 4 left. Beautiful, aren't they? Now it is raw edge applique with the eyes and the lips are done with her sewing machine. Oh, I love the border. The border's got little... Look, I don't know if you can see on Elliot's pictures. Can you see this, Elliot, here? Look, on the border, you've got like 3 borders, but then within the border, you've got lovely checkerboard. The camera, if you could see how slowly the camera was moving. Look! How lovely is up, way! Anyway, I'll move on. Right, maybe... How many of those left did you say now? 4 left, right. Maybe you've got your own fabric and you want to do it in your own colourway. Well, you can, because I can do the pattern all on its own. $9.99. What's that? $9.99. Somebody was doing that at dinner the other night, weren't they? I think it was Kat when she was drunk. And Muncher, I'm going, I'm not going to drink. Drank half a bottle of gin. And then when he realised there was free brandy on the table, he poured the gin back into the bottle. Yeah. And started pouring the or whatever the 4 drinks were they brought at the end. You know what I mean? That was Stuart's birthday. Elliot didn't turn up. Jessie didn't turn up. Charlie didn't turn up. $9.99. $9.99. We were in the Disneyland Frozen room, weren't we? It was all pale blue and silver. Because what? $9.99. Gorgeous. Right, going to move on. Now, another thing that Delphine had on Stuart's birthday were these incredible Dan Morris quilts, right? Now, there's... I was going to say there are 4 versions, but I can't do all of them. Okay, so I'll show you from the still. It's a fun game, this, because some of them are sold out. Right, okay, go then, go. Okay, and that will be this one. That will be this one. So this is your Calypso 2 Kaleidoscope quilt. There's only 2 left. Now, I need to tell you, this is not for a beginner. This is not for a beginner. Because look, what you get in the kit is you get, I mean, the fabric's exquisite, right? You get this, 2 meters of this, 2 meters of this, and then you get 7.5 meters. Now, I thought it said it came in 2 pieces, but I don't think it does, right? You get 7.5 meters of this, look, right? Look, there you go. It's all, look. Yeah, right. Then what you do is, let me show you the instructions. This is why I said it's not for a beginner. Because you've got what? Oh, go on then. Okay, we'll do all the bundles. Well, no, because they're different. Does he talk about both of them in the talk, or just one of them? Yeah, but he doesn't talk about how to make the quilt. No, I'm going to show you then. I'm going to show you, because what you have to do, it comes in 2 colorways. Look, so it comes in that colorway. Hang on. Comes in that colorway, and it comes in that colorway. We're doing this colorway right now. But look, what you have to do is you get your fabric and you get all your templates, but look, it tells you exactly where to place each template on the fabric, look. So they're all your different templates. It's where you place them, and then you sew them back together again to create that. So if you look, that's lots of triangles, all exactly the same triangles sewn together to then create that shape. So you need to be organised with this. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. It's gorgeous. But you do need to be... Oh, sorry, it's that one. You do need to be organised. So that's $159.99. 3 payments of $53.33. Jason Yenter. Oh, I said the wrong person. I said Dan Morris. I do apologise. Jason Yenter, Sea Blue Kaleidoscope Quilt, right? So that's that one. So that's that one in that colour. We also have it in... Oh, no, I don't know if we do have it in the other colourway. Have we got that one in the turquoise? Right, so that one in the turquoise is sold. I've only got that one in the navy. Yeah, so dark first. Right, which one are you doing first? Dark, right? So this one's a little bit different, right? So this is this one for $149.99. This in the centre here is a panel. Hang on, that's not the panel. Oh, oh no, there it is. Not unpacked properly. So you get the panel for the centre of this quilt. So that's your panel for there. Then you have all these. So you've got the same border print that you had in that last one. Then you get the same blue that you had in the last one. But then you, oh, look at these. Look at these. You get all of these fabrics to create the rest of the half square triangles and the borders and things like that. So that's the navy blue version. Have they called it navy blue? Calypso 2, they've called it. Okay, blue. Right, hang on, let me just put... There's only one left, though. There's only one left. And then I've got exactly the same thing, but in the turquoise. So a different panel for the middle look, but in the turquoise this time. Actually, I wonder if he's got a picture of it on the other side. Yeah, it's not there, though, is it? It's on the other side. Look, that's this version. That's this version. So there's your panel for the middle. And then again, you've got, oh, no, you've got the same fabrics, but all in the turquoise. Look, oh, look at those different fabrics. Beautiful, isn't it? £149.99, £49.99 split pay. Oh. Right. To explain it, here is Jason Yenter.
Hi, I'm Jason Yenter, President and Creative Director of In the Beginning Fabrics. Today I'd like to show you my new Calypso 2 collection. I'm really pleased with the way this turned out. I've always been inspired by the ocean, the sea. Living here in the Puget Sound area, we have lots of water around us. My family's always taken lots of vacations to Hawaii, so the water has always been a real inspiration to some of the design work I do. In the Calypso 2 collection, the main print is a nice big panel print. It features all sorts of sea creatures, some cool hidden things, a sunken ship, some sunken ruins, octopus down here guarding its treasure. And then there's also a really fun border print. Has a lot of the same creatures and images. It's gonna look really, really fun going around a quilt. There's also an all-over print that has all the creatures in it too, and some really neat shadow things in the background. And then there's just a nice set of complementary prints. There's a great coral piece, really pretty colors in this one. There's a nice jellyfish print, and then as I said, just some really other fun pieces that you can put together and use in your quilt project. So the collection comes in 2 colorways. This is the blue colorway. Next to it here is the teal colorway. You can kind of see the difference, especially in the background watercolors, where this is a vibrant blue, this is more a vibrant teal color. It also has the same great border print, and it also has a large panel print that goes with it. Really pretty colors, I think. They really work well together. And then just as the other colorway, this also has a nice selection of go-withs. For this collection, I did 2 different projects, 2 different quilts. The first quilt really shows off the panel print, done in both colorways. And you can also see how the board print works going around the outside of the quilt. And then for a second project, we did a kaleidoscope quilt, again in both colorways. This one, it only uses the border print. You take the border print and that's what makes all of the different kaleidoscope blocks. And then it uses one go-with print for the setting triangles. But it's really fun, the different types of kaleidoscopes you can get just depending where you cut the pieces. Again, this is the Calypso 2 collection. I hope you get a chance to have some of this in your stash and have some fun making new things with it. Thanks.
It's always lovely, isn't it, to see the designer and there's inspiration and everything behind it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, still got loads to go through in 10 minutes. And which one is that then? This one. This one. Right, on the website this says under £20, but look, you'll notice it's not under £20, but it will be. It will be. It will be. Okay, for some reason, not £19.99. $18.99. So this is Moda, and these are Rose and Hubble. But how brilliantly do they go? £18.99. Strawberries and rhubarb, 2 meters, half meter each. Now they're already cut, so if you buy 2 of them, they will already become pre-cut. You'll get 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. $18.99. $18.99. Beautiful. Right, before I go on, I've got to give you a stock warning on the Alice Caroline. We will not be getting any more of these in. This is your springtime lovely little quilt, gorgeous little quilt here. Mini sampler quilt. This is piecing. These are applique. Oh, there's only 6 left. There's only 6 left. You need to check out your basket. If you've got any baskets, there's 6 left once you've all checked out. At $54.99. Please be careful because there's only 6 of those left when you all check out. The other stock warning I need to give you is the Russian doll. There's loads. I'm not going to go over there. It's loads in baskets, right? I'll just show you a picture. There you go. It's a whole quilt. So you get the fat quarters, you get a metre of fabric, and you get Delphine's instructions. I'd say it was about... Oh, I don't know how big it is. Anyway, can you go... Have you got a camera on that side, Elliot? Can you just show it hanging so you can see the whole quilt? No, it's fine. I only wanted people to know what kind of size it was. There it is, hanging on the wall there. So it's 4 rows, not 3 rows. Look, it's 4 rows there. We cannot remake it in these fabrics again. We've run out of all those fabrics. So if we do it again in the future, it'll be with different fabrics. You can also buy the pattern on its own. How many of those have got left, did you say, Han? Yep. 4. Okay, there are 4 left checked out the baskets, 4 in baskets, but no, there's 4 physical ones left, but there's twice as many people got it in their basket. Pattern on its own for that. It's over there somewhere. Pattern on its own, $9.99. There you go, $9.99. Just want to warn you because I don't want you missing out. All John Postman's bins, I've received my hanging heart and free transfer of you and Mandy. We'll get started on that tomorrow. Kim, there's no need to sew in all the wrinkles on the forehand. There were a lot. Okay, very quickly. Wendy Orlando. Are they called Cozy Night In? Have I? Have 3 colours. Oh, 4. Oh, that's got Alice Caroline on top of it. That's what threw me. Right, orange first. That's this one here. So, Cozy Night In Quilt Topper, it's called. This gorgeous quilt topper looks stylish and is simple to make by Wendy Orlando. Have we got a picture of it? No. Right, so you get a metre of your cream, and then you get half a metre of all of these. These are gorgeous. 26th of January. I love that gingham. Beautiful, isn't it? So you get 4 metres of fabric. 1, 2, 3, 4 metres of fabric, yep. $59.99. Plus your instructions. That's the orange version. Different colourway. That's the green one coming. Oh, that's the teal one coming up in a little while. Beautiful. This is the orange version. Now, I've got the teal. I'll do the teal next for you. Thank you. So that's your orange version. Limited teal. This is the one the picture was of just then. So you get, oh, look, different fabrics in this one. Okay, this is $59.99. We'll make that. That will make that one. Cressida in Lancashire. Hi, John. The mini sample quilt. I want to have a go at hand sewing. What thread is best? Right. A very fine thread. Not the, you know, the Orifil. What's the thread? Is that 80? So you can use 80 or 60 if you're doing it by hand. No, 80 or 50, sorry. 80 or 50 if you do it by hand. Anna used the 50, but you can use 80 if you want to, if you're hand sewing it. Okay, so that's your teal one, but that's very, very limited, the teal one. And then I've also got it in limey green. No, that's the wrong colour. Well, they called it sage, but it's more chartreuse, isn't it, this one? Chartreuse. Look, It's called Sage, this one. Nice, though. Lovely. I think that might be my favourite. Controversial. Oh, Margaret says she loved the Russian doll quilt. Fantastic fabrics. I know, Margaret. Only 4 left, though. 4 left. $59.99. Makes that. But obviously yours will be in the sage, in the chartreuse sage rather than the teal that you're seeing there. Now I've got it in another colourway here. And now Hannah was just explaining something about this one, but so I'll let her explain it to me again. Oh, right, okay. Okay, so each of those, didn't say in the graphics, each of those got a discount. It should be $61.91, but they dropped it down to whatever price we're going to. So, yeah. So we're going to drop this one by, we're going to crash this one to the price. So what colour have they called this one? Grey. Well, you tell me. Oh, it's because they've named it after that one. Look there. Lovely. $59.99. Same price as all the others. It's only fair. Beautiful. You are beautiful in every single way. Hannah. $59.99. That's the grave. That's the teal version you've seen there. You're buying the brown one. Or grey. They've called it grey. Grey. Beautiful. Only a couple more things to show you before Mark comes back to do his shit. I was trying to do Liverpudlian shirts. That's a bit wrong. Oh, got the instructions on their own? Oh, okay. Yeah. Here you go. Cozy lighting. $9.99. I love this. Congratulations, your quilt is now finished. How does she know that? It could be a whole mess on the kitchen table. Congratulations, your quilt is finished. No, it's not. That'd be me. $9.99. Elliot wouldn't have even got that far. Right. Now, I've got 2 or 3 more other things to show you very quickly. The baby quilt. Now, did they use a picture of me in the end or not? Oh, well, I did a whole photo shoot with this quilt. So you will have seen Maisie and you've seen all these other people's babies on it. Then I had my picture taken on it and nobody... Who took it? You took it, Elliot. Baby Mine by Stuart Hillard. Is that Maisie on it there? Oh. Oh, okay. That child was not paid any money to be on that quilt or ask permission. Right. So what you get the panel and you get half a metre of your blue fabric plus the instructions, $22.99. Free. The instructions are free. So you get the panel and half a metre of fabric. And that's it finished. Is that my finished picture as well? So I don't know. Oh, that was the blue version. What are you meant to do then? Are you meant to... Oh, I don't really know what to do. What do you do with it? No, I know the blue's the binding. Why does it say here days, weeks, months, years? Yeah. Yeah, but they're still there. They haven't cut them off. I don't understand. So you don't cut this off and make your little things to put next to there? Oh, I see. So what you do is you have circles that you put round. Well, no, where would you put circles round? Yeah, 1 week old. Oh, I don't know. It's lovely anyway, but I don't understand. Because I haven't got a baby, yeah. Apparently it's what the youngsters are doing on Instagram. No idea. It's lovely quality, though. Beautiful quality from Moda. What's the matter, Elliot? No, they didn't use mine, so I'm not even going to talk about that. Right, Alice Caroline Flower Power Cushion Kit. I didn't know we had any of these left. Oh, there's me. Look. Number 9, that was me. No, I'm not number 8. Who is number 8? I'm number 9. Look, my first day at school. Oh, I had such a lovely day that day. Went downhill from there, though. I love that gabardine Mac as well. Look at me doing layering. Oh, look at that little boy. He's grown into such a bitter and twisted old thing. Oh, the one on the left's Elliot, apparently. Number 8's Elliot. Anyway. Flower Power Cushion. Come on, quickly. I've only got 1 minute. What day did we do this on? I did this with 19th of September we did this one. How are they going to know that? Number 4 is somebody old. Oh, it's Mark. Number 4 is Mark. This is the competition the other day. Look, I can't mess around. Oh, you can tell looking at it, can't you? No. Anyway, let's move on. So I've got 3 more things to do. 3 more things to do. So what would you like to do next? Cords are sold out. I've got 2 things left to do. Okay, that's sold out. So all I've got left is the Pigma pens, fine line Pigma pens. When you're drawing faces on your little dolls, $16.99. These are just black. I just saw your picture when you were a baby. $16.99. All those pens. Now they are different sizes. Look, they're all different widths, but they are all black. £16.99. Right, I've got to go. Mark's up next. He's doing both the Turlough shirt, or I can't point at the Brighton shirt because he's actually wearing it over there. There's the Turlough, right? That's the Turlough shirt. Then you've got this one, which is the Brighton shirt, right? If you buy both patterns in the next hour, you'll get 10% off, but you have to check them out at the same time. There they are. Right, don't go anywhere. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Mark's back. Now, remember, in this hour, you can buy the Turlough shirt, you can buy the Brighton shirt, but if you put both them in your basket, there's not a bundle, is there, of them? You just literally, if you put them both in your basket, and check out, you will get 10% off. Okay, I'll have a look at the slide. There it is. Look, so if you buy both, the pattern for the Turlough and the pattern for the Brighton, oh no, and you can buy 2 Turloughs if you want to give one to a friend, or 2 Brightons if you want to give one to a friend. It's up to you. As long as you buy 2 patterns, you'll save 10%. So I'm going to do the Turlough shirt first, which was the first one Mark brought us. $14.99. Go sizes extra small to double XL. And there it is. Why did you choose to put it in a hexie?
It's kind of my bit of a thing, really, but hexagons, we just thought it looked quite nice. We're trying to think of it, my graphic designer.
Oh, excuse me, my graphic designer and I.
Just thought, well, what can we do? There's a bit of a kind of a sewing bee kind of hexagony thing. They have hexagons in the TARDIS a lot. It kind of all fitted together quite nicely.
Can you just show us around the Turlough shirt? You've got one there, haven't you?
Absolutely, I do have one here. So we don't have this fabric anymore. It's a shame because this was really lovely. But you've got this distinctive placket opening here. This one needs a bit of a press. It's been squashed on the rack a little bit. Which gives you, and the stripes on the fabric really show off that front part there. Just to make that look really distinctive. If you wanted to raise that part, you can raise that up because it's just a square opening, which we'll go through soon. So you can make it a little bit shorter if you wanted, or you can hack it and pop little like a rouleau loop and a button on there. Maybe I've seen people put zips on them as well. There's no yoke on this one to play around with. So it just has a plain back, just with a little box pleat at the top. And then on the cuffs, you've got if I just grab one, there we go.
Lovely. Oh.
There's a continuous looped placket there, rather than a traditional placket, but we'll have a look at that hopefully in a bit more detail. Okay,
brilliant. There's Mark wearing it. Oh, and now it's a short sleeve version, that one. So
that's a short sleeve. Do you know why it's short sleeved?
Because you ran out of fabric.
No, because I messed up the plackets.
Oh no!
Because a placket is a thing that you can do them, I don't know, dozens of different ways. And I was doing a different way, and it just I couldn't get it to work. I'm sure other people could.
Yeah.
And this was a few years ago as well. I'm probably fine now. So I thought, I was in a fit of frustration, I got my photo cutter, went and just cut it off. So I thought,
It looks nice, that length, that 3/4 length.
so it's just,
Lisa.
just 3/4. It's just cut off just above where the plackets
It
were.
should have been. June's just received her John and Mandy pattern today. You can add blue glasses, or I've got them in red, look. So you can add red glasses as well to keep it in the theme. Anyway, so that's the Turlough shirt, $14.99. Then we've got the Brighton shirt, which is the one Mark's wearing. Right, remember, if you buy both of them, or you can buy 2 of any of them, but you'll get 10% off. Again, extra small to double XL. The Brighton shirt. Now, we had a question in from Christopher earlier asking where the inspiration from this shirt came from.
Well, it's a bit of a vintage inspiration, that kind of early 80s, when you had the hangover slightly from the 70s with the slightly larger lapels and things like that. But you're getting more into the new romantic kind of feel of the 80s. So you've got deep triple button cuffs on that. You've got these oversized convertible collar on there as well, which if you wanted to, you can also button across if you chose to. So you could put an extra buttonhole.
So show us on yours.
It doesn't actually do it. It doesn't. Hang on, I've got my microphone on my collar. Hang on, if I mute it for a second. But you can talk.
I'll carry on talking, yeah, but... Right, okay, so what do you do? Oh, nice. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I love it like that. I didn't realise you could do that, yes.
You could put a little attachment there.
You could put, if you didn't want to do a buttonhole, you could just do a little see-through popper, couldn't you, or whatever? Yeah. Or a feature popper. You can't talk. You could get a feature popper to put on there as well, because you buy those lovely red ones and blue ones things. You make a feature of it as well. Yeah. Brilliant.
Or I've seen these kind of shirts with like a little kind of cotton thing. I don't know what the word is for it. Do you know what I mean? Just sewn onto the outside along this edge up there, just like a little loop of cotton.
A little thread, you mean?
Yes.
So it's called a swing catch.
Yeah. You see.
Rightio. So there you go. That's the Brighton shirt. If you buy 2 patterns, whether it's 1 of each or 2 of the same one, you will get 10% off at... Now, it'll come off at midnight. It might not come off your thing now, but you'll get 10% off. And it runs out at midnight tonight. So yeah, it'll come off at midnight tonight. Okay, right, let me go through some fabrics then, because I've got loads of fabric to show you. So I'll do... What are you going to make? What are you starting with there?
I'll start with a Brighton shirt.
Okay, so let's do the fabric that Mark's going to be using, which is this one. This is a cotton piqué. Now, I'm presuming it's 100% cotton. We will check. Now, it's got a slight twill to it, so it's slightly heavier than normal shirting, but it's rather lovely, isn't it? For some reason, you get ½ metre free. You get 3 metres here. Rizal Blossom shirting. It's slightly heavier than shirting, but we are... Right, so it's £8.49 for ½ metre. We're giving you ½ metre for free on that one. So it's all the bundles are 3 metres in size. So even if you look at it and think, oh, I fancy that for something else, you will get 3 metres in your bundle. Oh, 100% cotton. There you go. Cotton piqué, that is. Beautiful. Rightio. I'm going to fold that one. Don't need to do so much draping with this one. Right, now the one that Mark is wearing is this one. Do you need the code? Yeah, it is that one, isn't it?
That's the one, yes.
Yeah.
It's got these kind of blue kind of things in it.
Have you got it? 3 metres. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Lovely little print there.
Milton. Italian shirting, eh?
Milton blue and white cotton Italian shirting. 3 metres, $27.99. That's a good price.
Don't have to be Italian to wear this one. You don't have to.
You don't have to be Italian to wear. No. Why do you want Mark to twirl? Yeah, you could just do a close-up. Oh, he wants you to twirl.
Wants me to twirl?
Yeah, go on then.
Or a quick twirl or a...
Go on then, do an Anthea. Oh!
I've kicked something over.
That's fine. As long as it's not the iron. Oh, okay. He's doing catalogue modelling now. We'll move on. £27.99 is that one. Now, I'll do these. I've got a blue and white honeycomb.
I really like that one. That's
which
really
goes beautifully
lovely.
with your theme, doesn't it? Look.
Yeah.
3 metres,
Smashing.
remember. You get 3 metres in your bundle. Light water honeycomb pattern in sky blue and royal. Right, okay. I don't know why it's saying sky blue and royal blue. because it's royal blue on white, this one. I think, it's showing as though the background's light blue, but it's not. It's definitely white background. The photo on the website is horrendous. I haven't seen. Oh, no, it's not exciting. Yeah. It's a lovely grey on the website.
It's much more vibrant than that, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. So 27.
That would be nice if you got some chambray from the previous hour and used that for cuffs.
Oh, yes.
And bits and pieces
Exactly.
like that.
3 metres in that bundle, remember, if you're thinking about... Because you can make a dress out of 3 metres, couldn't you? Beautiful. Then we call this the John Scott fabric. This is like a shirt I would wear to come in the morning. I've also got, I tell you what, I have got made out of this exact fabric. Now, my dressing gown. When I get out the shower in the morning, I've got one of those cotton dressing gowns that you get from Marks and Spencer's. You can imagine me in the morning getting out of the shower. This is me. Hang on.
What a sight.
You have to keep it closed. Like, it's one of those that keeps doing that. How beautiful is that? It's lovely cotton.
Do you mean you didn't make your dressing gown?
No, I went to Marks and Spencer's and I bought it. Lanchester check.
Is it woven or check? It's a woven check, isn't it? Rather than
yes.
printed.
Oh, yes. 100% cotton. So is my dressing gown. Hannah's went, oh, but this is 100% cotton, John. Yeah. Beautiful. Look, isn't it lovely? I'll take a picture of me in my dressing gown one day. For Sunday morning treats, yeah. Right. Then we've also got this one. Now, I think I've seen this one. Have you made one of this?
Yeah, there's a shirt right by you,
Oh,
actually,
yes, I knew I'd seen it. Right, that's that one there.
That was from the Vanessa Moonsea book, that particular shirt. Is it on a mannequin?
Oh, it's still on a mannequin.
Hasn't gone anywhere since.
There we go. Irina shirting fabric. Now you're getting half metre for free again. Oh. Half metre for free.
What bargains.
I know.
Giving it away. We're literally giving it away. Well, half a metre anyway.
It's definitely a very, very dark navy background, that one. Beautiful. Right, I've still got a few more to go through and then we'll get on with the sewing, I promise. Right, now I've got stripes. So I've got a dark grey, MOLJ02, this one. Is it dark grey, would you call this one? Yes, dark grey.
I think so.
I've got taupe and I've got green are the other two. So this one they'll call navy, I'm presuming. Yeah. Look, there's green, there's pale grey, and then there's this one.
And they're woven stripes as well.
Woven stripes,
yeah. Which is really lovely.
Chambray's the weight. Oh, yeah, navy. So this is... That's fine. So the fabric is chambray, and it's a navy, they've called this. To me, it looks like a dark grey. Hang on, I was just looking at... Where's the edge?
What is it that makes it a chambray?
Hang on a second. Let's just have a look. Now, it's woven. That's definitely black with white, which makes it a grey stripe. It's not navy at all. And then the chambray is the weight of it, isn't it?
It's just the weight. Okay.
The weight and the way it's woven there. Beautiful. $27.99. Yarn dyed cotton chambray, striped navy. 3 metres, $27.99. That's a really good price, actually.
Having woven stripes is much better for shirts because it's a true proper stripe.
Yes.
If it's printed, they can sometimes wobble a little
wobble
bit.
all the way, yeah.
If you're trying to match them up minusculely, it can make it a little more challenging.
Yes. $27.99. So that's the navy. I've now got this is not the navy. What are they called, this one?
Grey.
Just grey.
Grey.
It's a pale, soft, mushroomy grey, this one.
Mushroom. Oh, grey.
Mushroom grey. 1980s vintage, Derek's just said. I wonder what that means. About one of the fabrics, no doubt. Isn't chambray the name for the created-looking, lightest weight denim? Jan, it's woven with denim because it's like denim because it's got white going across it. So it's still it's done like the denim, lightweight denim with the white going one way and the colour going the other way. Yes, you're right. Oh, yeah, that was Jan. Sue said, received my Mandy Shaw order this morning. Oh dear, no damage despite the best intentions of my postman ramming it through the letterbox. Well done to Mandy on a postman-proof packing. Looking forward to starting the doll. Or should I do the transfer first? No. Mandy gave a free transfer of me and her, and I looked like
transfer?
Transfer, you transfer it onto fabric and then you red work it.
Oh, okay.
And I look like Michael Burke, the newsreader, and she looks like Mary Berry. But, you know, it was free.
Well, see, you never see them in the same room together, do you?
Then this one is green.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it? I like that one. It looks like the other one, doesn't it?
No, hang on. Just put the graphics in. Right, there's a mistake on the last one, I think. Because it said, didn't it say $37.99? I might have been seeing it wrong. Right, this is $27.99. The black one is, the navy one is $27.99. Okay, so hang on, we'll do this one. The grey one should not be $37.99. You will pay. We're going to crash it. We're going to bring it back and crash it. That's right. Oh, okay, we can't do that. But we will change. If you've booked the pale grey one, the mushroom one, you will only be charged $27.99. That's the green version. That's the green.
That's a great price for shirt fabric, and it's really nice, that green one as well.
Well, the only reason I clocked that is because when we did the navy one, it said $27.99. I was thinking, oh, that's cheap. Affordable, right? But then when I just saw the pale grey one going, I thought, oh, I'm sure that one's... They all will be $27.99. Right, now we've got a lot to do, so I'll shut up because we've got to put a bit of both shirts in,
a bit of both.
So
they have both been demonstrated before, so if you want to see fuller demonstrations, then do look back.
I'll get Hannah to get the dates
on the
YouTube.
YouTube.
Get Hannah to get your dates
so first of all, just a quick look. Now the Brighton shirt does have a full yoke on here as well. So I have already made this bit up just to show you. If you wanted to, you can add an extra box pleat down there. That's not on the pattern, but it's ever so easy to pop in. When you get in the back piece, which is cut on the fold, just pull it away from the fold of the fabric by about an inch, and then you can make a box pleat on there. You just sew that, so you've got 2 extra inches. Just pinch that together like I was doing on the Sew Different dress earlier on, and make a nice little box pleat. It can be that way round, or you can flip it so it's the other way round. Just a nice little detail. It gives you a little bit more... It just
gives that little bit of extra... Not that it looks quite full anyway.
I've got one on this one as well, actually. But it just gives a little bit of extra fullness if you want that. Or you can miss it off and you can have it a flat back and maybe pop some darts in it if you wanted to, just to kind of... If you want that bit more cinched in. I've given instructions for a more traditional method of making the yoke rather than the burrito method, which isn't my favourite way of doing it.
Is it not?
Not particularly. Okay. But I prefer to. There's where you top stitch it down here.
Yeah.
So that's what. So I've already made the front and the whole of this front bit. I will set that to one side. I will come back to that later. Well, I may not in this session, but I will at some point. So we're going to look at these cuff plackets. Now I've done on the shirts quite deliberately. If I pull that up a bit, there we go. 2 different cuff plackets on the 2 different shirt patterns. So if I grab, you can compare and
so that's good. If you've got both patterns, could you transfer one if you want to do the Turlough one on the Brighton or the Brighton one on the Turlough? Can you swap them round?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So on the Brighton, which is on the floral one, it's a full cuff placket. I've squared off the pattern piece at the end here because I think it makes it, if you haven't done them before, it's easier to sew. Usually, if you look at ones in the shops, they quite often have a point or something like that at the end, but you don't have to do that. Or if you wanted to, you can just fold it round to make a little point at the top if you wish.
Wonder what that means, Elliot, I've got a point on my shirt here, look.
Most of them do have a point, but I've tried to make it as easy as possible. So, but yes, there we go.
That's the pointy one, but that's more complicated. Yours is much easier.
It's just a little simpler. Comparing that to the Turlough shirt here, this is a continuous looped placket, and what you're going to do with this one is cut open the slit and use a piece of the fabric, a bit like a piece of bias binding, just to bind up and down, and then you get this nice cuff there. Just another option, and just a bit more of a different look, a bit more of a casual look perhaps.
Perfect.
But let's have a look at making this
one.
Oh, it's
I'll
on
pick it up. You carry on saying.
So now, there's a trick to making sure you get things the right way around, because it's easy with these cuffs. I've done it many times. You make your placket, you put the sleeves, and you realise it's back to front. Yeah. Not that it really matters, but when you're doing it with cuffs, it can sometimes get a little tricky to do it up. So if I put it there, then you can see it better. So this longer side of the placket, my slit is going to be there, goes like on the longer side of the bottom of the shirt. Right. The shorter side here goes on this shorter end of the shirt.
Brilliant.
That's how I remember which way round to put it. Now I've marked little notches so I know where to sew. Let's grab the hairpin and the butterflies. We're just going to put, so the right side of the placket to the wrong side of the shirt. Now you can mark this with a pin or a bit of a friction pen or something. We're going to sew just to one side of that slit, up, down and back again. So let's go to the machine.
So you're sort of doing a letterbox without the bottom cross. You're going up, cross and back down again where the slit's going to be.
And I'm doing it a foot's width away from where the opening is roughly.
Okay.
If it helps, you can mark out the whole of the opening. That I'm kind of freewheeling a bit here today. There. Oh, why isn't it cutting that bottom thread suddenly? I don't know. Let's keep going.
Wendy Orlando's been in this week. That's why.
Oh, and she's a terror.
Yep.
Right, so get your sharpest scissors possible. Oh, these are good.
Yeah, so we've only got one pair of those left. That's why we haven't shown them.
So you're going to cut and you're going to stop just about 1/2 centimetre away from the end of the stitching and then just snip. Oh.
The end might not be that sharp.
No, the ends aren't as sharp. Snip as best you can into those corners.
No. It's because I tuned in this week and I saw somebody chopping up something with those that they shouldn't have been chopping up.
Oh,
with
is
them.
that what's happened?
I think that might be what it was.
Oh, there we go.
You're right. You need another pair. You're right.
No, I'll cope with those.
Okay.
So ironing will be your best friend with getting a placket nice.
Right, you ho.
Is it on? I think so. Oh yes, it's
Is it
definitely
on?
It's definitely hot.
Okay.
If you wish,
Hang on. Just let me show the. Oh, where did you find a clean one?
Oh, just down there.
Okay, because when
Was Debbie
Sally Ann
Shaw
was
in
in
again?
last week, she got melted most of the carpet onto the bottom of hers.
I've melted a washing basket onto our domestic, the one we use in the house at home recently.
Oops.
I've just put the washing basket on the ironing board, and Clive goes, "What's that smell?" So, what's the smell? Oh yeah, I can smell something burning. It's the washing basket.
Oh, no.
And now whenever I do the ironing, because it's gone kind of in that crack.
Yes, yeah. You can
then
smell
I can
it.
smell plastic.
Nice.
So
Right.
we brought the cuff placket out to the other side, and you want to press these seams towards the placket. Now this first bit, I tend to sew this little stage together on the two sleeves. Then I know I've got a pair and I haven't made two the same way round. After that, you can just take one and just do one at a time. So you'll have this kind of letterbox opening. I'm just kind of pressing it into shape. You can kind of finger press things as well if you wish. That sometimes helps. When I watched a video learning how to do this myself, they said you can finger press this and soon you won't have to press it at all. You can just do it straight on your machine. I'm not at that stage yet.
No, but the whole idea is press it all the time because you get such a better finish.
It makes the whole thing look a lot sharper.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've got now, we're going to work on the smaller side, so the underlap, to give it its technical term. I've now, if I just move across slightly, there we go. I've pressed under 1/2 centimetre of the edge. We're going to go over and just cover your first line of stitching. Press it into place. And then when you walk over to your machine, it won't wriggle too much.
Wasn't much of a walk, that was just a swivel.
It was, at home it's a walk.
Oh, okay.
Across the room. It's worth, I'm doing this quickly of course, but do take your time lining it up and sew it as close to that edge as you have nerves to cope with. I'm just going to sew and get that sitting nicely at the top, or you get a lump later. There we go. That's the.
It's not cutting the thread.
It's
on the
not
bottom,
cutting
is
the
it, for some
bottom
reason?
in there. I'm going to have to bobbin if I'm not careful.
Oh.
That's the underlap done.
Right.
Now we're going to repeat the process for this overlap. There are lots of methods for making plackets. These are just 2 of them. So the continuous looped on the Turlough and this particular one. If you do have a favourite one yourself, then do that.
Hannah, have you got the dates of when we did the Brighton shirt fully?
It must have been September, October. I was with
Stuart or with me?
I've done it with Stuart.
Let's have a look. First time it was done was 23rd of October.
Oh, that's my
23rd
wedding anniversary.
Oh, is it?
No, it's not.
Oh!
That's the day we met.
Okay. That was the first time it was ever on, so that will have been with you.
So this is where, if you wanted to, you can change the top of the placket. Let's just get rid of that. So I've pressed under and just covered that first line of stitching with that. Now at the top, you can see where I've just done a square, because you can just...
I'll turn it under, yeah.
You can just turn it under, like that. Or if you wanted, you can make...
Just iron on the table.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You can just turn that into a point if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Now let's just go back to your machine. Now it shouldn't sew over the other bit, but if you're worried, you can just move the underlap. You can just move it out the way if you're a bit nervous, because you don't want to be unpicking things unnecessarily. And again, sewing as close to the edge as you have nerves for. It's thumping a bit today.
It sounds a bit tractorish today.
It does, doesn't it? It needs me to throw Elliot and his delicate fingers at it.
Wendy Orlando.
And we're going to go to the end. We're going to go across. Now, what we need to measure now is grab a pin, just to see, if you look inside there, you can see where that break is.
Yeah, you just move your, that's it, perfect, yeah.
So we're just going to pop a pin in there, just so I know where to go to.
Oh, so you're coming down, but only enough to cover that kind of raw edge underneath it.
That's right. Yeah. So we're just going to go to there. That will do. Take the pin out. You can do a nice bit of decorative stitching in this little box. Oops. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to keep it simple. So you can sew across. You might have a big cross sewn in yours, but...
I've got nothing. No, mine's just a pointy.
Oh, it's just a pointy thing?
Yeah.
And there we go. That's it. And if we turn it over on the back, you shouldn't have any raw edges. I need to tidy up those loose threads, but ignore the loose threads.
But yeah, it's all enclosed, isn't it? Everything's enclosed.
Everything should be enclosed.
Very neat.
There we go. So after that, you would be popping that onto your shirt, and then you can carry on. That's how the order I tend to do it on.
Okay, now very quick question. If you said it's got a very deep cuff, if you don't want a deep cuff, can you make it a narrower cuff, but do you have to add a bit more onto your sleeve if you do? So if you've got a, how big's your cuff there? About 5 inches?
Oh, the depth there?
Yeah.
I can measure it, can't I? I've got a tape measure.
Yeah.
It is about 3.5 inches.
Oh, is that all?
Oh, nearly 4, actually.
Okay, so 4
Nearly
inches.
4.
But if you wanted a traditional cuff on it of 3 inches, would you just add an inch to your sleeve in case the sleeve's too long? Because you're making the cuff short, aren't you? Or is the sleeve long enough?
The sleeve should be long enough, depending on your own dimensions, of course. So once you've got the chest measurement, then you would then need to check certain things like the width of your shoulders, the drop of the sleeve, how long you need the shirt.
Okay.
This is the cuff piece, which gets folded in half. So if you did want to have a narrower cuff, you can just take a bit off that.
Yeah.
And use that as a narrow one, or use the cuff piece from the Turlough shirt instead.
Oh, of course, yeah. It's just thinking it's nice, but some people don't want such a wide cuff. That's all.
Yeah, I put 3 buttons on it as well, just to have a nice extra, feature on there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Lovely.
Just a bit of fun, a nice extra detail on there.
Perfect.
So I have covered doing the convertible collar section on the 23rd of October, so do go and have a look at that if you need instructions on how to do that.
Perfect.
But they're quite a nice convertible collars are to do, actually.
Yeah. Is that it then? We're going to do the Brighton. We're going to go on to the Turlough.
We'll do a bit on the Turlough.
Okay, that's fine. While you get ready for it, I'm just going to tell you, first of all, about what do you want to do first? The bundle that Mark's wearing is incredibly popular. By far the most popular. There it is. $27.99. It's Milton blue and white. Italian shirting. There's how many left? 4 left. 4 left. Oh, Christopher loves the deep cuffs. Well, Christopher's got very long arms, so you need even longer than 4-inch cuffs, I'd imagine. $27.99 for your 3 meters of the fabric. That's the one Mark is wearing. That's one in the picture, yeah. There you go. Mark being a model. And in a catalogue. Yeah, the beard is getting quite big, isn't it?
Well, I thought I'd have a change, you know.
Well, except I saw a picture this week and the beard was about this long.
Oh, yes, I did have it really long.
Yeah.
Really long. Not when I've been doing this, though.
No. It came up as a memory on Facebook or Instagram, something like that.
Yeah.
It was you and Clive and the beard was like...
I quite like that.
Yeah, we worked with somebody called Paul who went through a phase of wanting to grow his beard longer and longer and longer. Anyway, $27.99 for that fabric bundle.
You could have a long beard.
I couldn't.
I
was never able to grow a beard.
Really?
I could do a goatee,
yeah.
But this bit here doesn't fill in. And now it would be pure white. If I grew a beard now, it'd be pure white.
You'd be like Santa Claus.
Sort of. Anyway, pattern, Brighton pattern, $14.99. Remember, if you check out on 2 patterns today, you get 10%. Two of Mark's patterns today, you get 10% off. Happen at midnight tonight. You have to do anything, it'll just happen. And if you want to buy, we think people are buying 2 Turloughs because the Turlough is going crazy. So we think people are buying 2 Turloughs. 2 Turlough. Got a question? Oh, here we go then. Can Mark design women's versions of the shirts patterns, please, from Jackie in Suffolk?
Yeah, they are designed to be unisex.
Right,
I just happen to be the cheapest model available, apart from my neighbour. But they are designed to be unisex. There have been dress hacks done of the Turlough shirt. I haven't done one of the Brighton shirt yet. But they're quite loose and relaxed in their fit.
Yes.
So you don't need to worry.
Don't do shaping and things like that.
No, there's nothing in terms of shaping in them.
And like you were just saying, if the V on the Turlough is too deep, then you just shorten that front section, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And the same, but the good thing with the Brighton shirt, because it's buttoned, you can position the buttons wherever you like, and by doing so, you'll change the shape of the lapels slightly, make it sort of more open like mine, or you can close it up a little bit. I won't rustle my mic.
Yeah. But if you put that top button further up, then it makes it...
It closes it up a bit more.
Perfect. Right, do you want me to do any of the fabrics before we go on to the Turlough demo? No, okay, we'll get on with the Turlough demo.
Okay, so I've just found the sleeve piece. I've already put one of the cuff pieces in for this, and I've had a bit of fun, and I've actually cut the piece of bias binding on the bias.
Okay, brilliant, yes.
But you don't have to, you can do this on the
bias,
straight.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, so that's just one done. I got a bit of glue off my iron, didn't I? Oh. Nice interface, I need to sort that out.
Okay.
But
what are you going to show us on this one then?
I'm going to show you the opening.
Right, yeah.
So let's have a look at that. So there's a few little tricks to get this absolutely perfect. So I've already done a bit of prep. These are the pieces that will form the placket. And these are, as the pattern says, the longer versions. You can shorten these if you wish. Just cut that hole, say, 1 inch shorter, and just shorten these bits by the same amount. And then you can have a shorter opening on your shirt. Now these are interfaced. I've just used some Fleeseline H180, which is a nice light interfacing, so it's not too stiff. But use whatever's in your stash otherwise. And before you start, you need to just run a line of stitching. I don't know whether you can see that on the screen. You might just be able to pick it up. 1 centimetre away from that opening.
You see it now.
That does add a bit of extra strength, but it also acts as a very important guide for putting these pieces on.
Lovely.
Now, hopefully, when you cut these out, you'll line up the stripes as best you can. It's not a problem if they don't. It's just, you know, how well your own OCD copes if it's not lined up. So we're going to line them up like that. They should be central. They will
see that from upstairs, if that's all right. There you go.
There we go. So they will hang over slightly because that's these are designed for 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, but that's only at 1 centimetre. Where's the pins gone? There they are. So I'm just going to pin these in place so they don't wriggle. And just because they'll flap about a bit, I'm just going to pin them down up here as well. Try and get them as close together as you possibly can so you don't get a gap. And what we're going to do is just run a line of stitching just across there, but only where you've stitched before. So if I turn it over, I'm going to sew over that line of stitching there.
So you don't go all the way to the end of the placket, you only go as far as the line of stitching?
Only as, that's correct, yeah. Because if you go over it, then it won't work.
Yeah.
That didn't catch on the fabric. And oh, why isn't that?
Hasn't done it again, Mark.
It's my stabbing isn't right. There it is.
There you go.
Because it's wriggling about. Oops. There we go. So start in the corner of that first line of stitching. Do a secure stitching. Stitch directly over it. And stop at the other corner. Little back stitch. I got wise to it then, when it didn't cut, but it didn't fox me.
No.
It'll probably behave next time it's switched on. So we can now, need to get the scissors.
Now, do you want, there's a drawer of scissors. If you want different scissors, a whole drawer of them there.
Look at all these. Oh no, there's a crocodile scissors.
No, you don't want those.
There's a crocodile scissors.
Behind you on the wall. Behind you on the wall. There's some
How
white
many
ones
pairs of
hanging
pinking
on the
shears?
wall there.
How many pairs of pinking shears does one drawer
Rebecca, that's Rebecca Reed for you. She opens one every time.
Oh no. So get your sharpest scissors.
I hope these are sharp now.
I hope so. And then just snip right into that corner.
Okay.
The better you can get that into the corner, the better your plackets will sit.
Derek says, I have each pattern, but it's hard to break away from the patterns you know. Go on, Derek, live dangerously.
Well, they're very adaptable. So if you wanted to turn the Turlough into a dress, you just lengthen it down the sides.
Yeah, he doesn't wear many dresses.
No,
Derek.
but yeah. But,
well, as far as I know.
Well, yeah. Just lengthen it down the sides. And you could turn the Brighton shirt into like a duster coat kind of feel.
Yeah.
Or you could use it to make, if you used a denim or linen or I don't know, corduroy or something, you could use it into a jacket or a shacket kind of pattern.
Shacket, yeah.
You could use it as a shacket pattern.
On your... because you've got your Brighton shirt hanging on the wall with short sleeves.
I have, yes.
So you can adapt it to a long sleeve or a short sleeve if you want to as well, can't you?
It comes with long sleeves. Just cut the sleeves off wherever you want to cut them off,
Yeah.
and then you've got yourself a short sleeve version.
Yeah.
The buttonholes are positioned slightly further in than you would find on a regular shirt, but you can put them wherever I like to position buttons where I like. I saw a post on a sewing Facebook group and someone was saying, oh, what's the correct positioning for buttons? And people were going, oh, it's so many millimetres here and so many millimetres there. And I said, put them wherever you like, as long as you're happy with it and they do the job. And then people kind of went, oh, no, you can't do that. But,
were you the rebel on the sewing group?
I was the rebel. So what we're going to do, start from the corner. That's the corner at the bottom.
Yeah.
And start on that very same stitch. And we're going to sew over the first line of stitching that's on the main body of the shirt. Take my pins out, or I get told off.
Well, I did play Panto Dame for 20 years, he says.
Oh. But they're very hackable.
Yeah.
Is what was the point I was saying. Take the pin out. There we go. So if I turn it the right way around, that's the first side put in.
Lovely.
And we'll do the other side. So just repeat the process. So if it's laid out on your bench, because I just whizzed over this last time, didn't I?
Yeah.
Just flip over that piece and line it up. If I spin it round now, so it's the right way round for me. So the edges should line up like that.
So you've overlocked the edge of the placket. Would you overlock the edge of the shirt as well?
You can do if you wish, but it's going to be hidden behind this. You won't see it, so it's not important. And we're also going to top stitch it down as well. I may not do that now, but you'll be top stitching it, so you'll be sealing this raw edge in. My only worry is about doing it as a overlocking that the shirt part is that going around the corner.
Yeah, of course.
And still keeping it crisp. So I figured it was best not to attempt that. So again, start in the bottom corner. So over that guide stitching that you put in.
So over your pin. Oh no! When I was training, we sewed over the pins all the time. It's just
I generally do, to be honest, and 9 times out of 10 the needle will just go around it.
Yeah.
But
9 times out of 10.
But there's always the odd occasion, like live on air here, where it breaks the needle, it breaks the pin, it breaks the machine.
Oh, don't say that.
I draw blood.
Oh, nice.
That was with you. Do you remember?
That was what?
That was with you. That was.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone a bit crazy, the machine.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, the bobbins run out, that's why.
Oh, no. It doesn't matter. On yours, you'll have sewn right up to the top.
You will have sewn right up to the top, but there we go. That's pretty damn near perfect with a press.
Yeah.
And just do a line of top stitching around there, and with the press, that will seal all those raw edges in. So if you look at it from the back, all you see now is that overlocked edge.
Yeah.
The top stitching, again, you can do the top stitching where you like. I generally do it a foot's width away.
Not a foot.
Not a foot, that's I'll be off the side of the garment. But about a foot's width away.
Yeah.
And then that will secure that down nicely.
Show me on there where you do your top stitching line. On the other side, is it on the placket or is it on the shirt?
On the shirt.
On the shirt.
So if I get a pointer, rather than my fingers, so
down there,
just on the edge there. So it's about 1/2 centimetre away, I'd guess. So what you want to do is you just catch the edge of the overlocked edge of the plackets underneath. That's what you're trying to do. So not only does it make the whole thing nice and strong, but it also will tuck away those raw edges as well.
And you go down to the bottom, pivot, and then go across the bottom all in one go.
Yeah, and then back up the other side again.
Yeah.
And that's your front done. And I've already put a box pleat in the back of the back piece. This is marked on the pattern, this particular box pleat. There we go. So that's on there as well.
I think I'll just look at that from upstairs.
So there's no yoke piece on this shirt.
Oh, okay. So you just stitched it down like you did those skirts.
That's it. If I turn it over, there we go.
Yeah,
just stitched it down. But again, you could have that the other way around if you wish. That could be your right side.
Yeah.
Then there's a little triangle sewn there just to kind of secure it all.
Brilliant. We've got a question from Carol.
Oh, my mum's name was Carol.
Oh. Morning, chaps. Would the green stripe be suitable for the dress that was on earlier? Regards from Carol.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Wouldn't it be lovely?
Yeah,
be lovely because 100% cotton. Be really lovely, yeah.
My mum was Carol with an E as well.
Oh, there you go.
You don't get many
Does she live in
Carols.
Wiltshire?
No. You don't get many Carols with an E. Carol is an endangered name, apparently.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it on its way out?
Yeah, there's been no namings of children since 1992.
Of Carol?
In any spelling, yeah.
Oh.
There's a whole list of them.
It'll come back. It'll come back.
Along with Edna and all these
I
other names.
love the name Edna. I like the name Edna. In fact, one of Hannah's children will be called Edna. We're not sure which one. Yeah. $27.99 for that. Oh, that's the green chambray there if you're going to get it for the dress. 3 meters. Oh, yeah, 3 meters will be fine, won't it, as well? Because our bundles were 2.5 meters earlier, so I think you'll have a bit of this left over if you make the dress out of this. Right, okay. Let me do a recap of some fabrics and patterns then, while Mark refills his bobbin. That's all right, it's Hannah's favourite button pattern. Right, so we were just doing the Turlough shirt. Very, very popular today, Turlough. $14.99. Remember, if you buy 2 patterns from this hour, you will get 10% off. So you can either buy 2 Turloughs, 2 Brightons, or 1 of each. It's up to you. There it is. Now, the first location looked a little bit more tropical. That looks like where we live in Warwickshire, right?
That's Kenilworth Castle, that one.
That's what?
Just outside Kenilworth Castle, that
Okay,
one.
but the
So that's
first picture was of palm trees.
Yes, that was done in, now hang on brain, Mexico.
Oh, excuse me. Would you fly there especially to take a picture of your shirt?
Yes, that's what I took my photographer.
Yeah.
We had the makeup, Winnebago.
Yeah, and the craft services.
Yeah, I had my folding Panama hat. That's a lovely light fabric, that one. It frayed monstrously, it really did. But it's really lovely and light.
And that suits the shirt as well, doesn't it? A lovely casual holiday
and I really
feel.
feel that the stripes will work really well on that particular shirt. But you can use anything you like, really.
Okay, now, we're talking about stripes, right? Now, this is naughty. We're not supposed to be doing this now, right?
Naughty.
When I was in on Monday, we had clearance, didn't we, on Monday? And as we were going through some of the fabrics, Hannah went, would Mark's Turlough shirt work well in this? And I said, be perfect. So the prices on that day obviously went back up to their normal price at midnight. Hannah happens to have got these out of the warehouse for you. We're going to crash them to the clearance price. Now, obviously, these aren't in bundles. You're buying it by the half metre. So we're saying you need 3 metres. So that'll be 6 units. 6 units of any of those, right? 6 units. But how lovely is that going to look? Beautiful. There's all those different colourways. Well, I'll just go in the order they're here. So this one is NZ9959. Remember, you need 6 units if you're going to buy the 3 metres, which is 3 metres.
I'll be tempted to make trousers out of them, you know.
Oh no, we love Sunday casual drawstring trousers out of this.
Yeah.
Right, should be $9.99 for half a metre. Goes to $7.99. $7.99. There you go. Oh no. You need 6 units if you want the 3 metres. Is it? Have we put 3 metres for every single size, or can we go?
I have, yes.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just,
yeah. So if you make a smaller size, you'll have some left over.
Because the Turlough's got 2 pieces cut on the fold.
Right.
So if you've got particularly wide fabric, you can do it in less.
Yeah.
But if you've got a narrower
It's just
fabric,
44 inches wide.
yeah,
this one. So
you will
beautiful,
need the
isn't it?
whole 3 metres if you wanted to do it.
Gorgeous.
In narrow fabric.
Then we also have this one, which is the ZU9978. Should be $9.99 for half a metre. No. I'm going to $7.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. That's slate, russet, purple and grey, that one. Ooh. Lovely. We like all of these. Then I've got this one, which is NO. No. $99.23. Beautiful. That's like an Air Force blue, that one. Slate blue, russet and grey.
These
should be $9.99.
These are gorgeous, aren't
they? Fantastic.
Do they have a special name, this fabric, doesn't it?
Yes, it's called Shimamoan. And it's woven in the Shimugu way.
And what is that?
I don't know. Japanese.
We found something that John Scott doesn't know.
There's a lot I don't know, believe you me. I think it's just the way they kind of weave that beautiful open weave fabric. Then 2 more. We've got ID 9932.
It's got a linen-y kind of look
to it.
it
Feels like linen. Have a feel. It feels lovely.
Oh yeah. Or could definitely make some trousers out of this.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be beautiful. Casual trousers, wouldn't they? Straight down, $7.99. Don't tell the management that we've done this.
Interestingly, talking of shirt fabrics, David Tennant's blue suit in Doctor Who was actually made of shirt fabric. Which they specially dyed and had to back with relevant interfacing to make it stiff enough to make a suit out of.
What a hassle. That's good. That's costume designer going a bit crazy, that. I want this and I'm going to do it like this. Was it one of Ray's?
No, it was Claire. No, Louise Page.
Oh, my friend Lou. I'll ring her later and ask her why she did that. How funny.
I hope it's true now, because that's what I've read
recently.
recently.
No. I'll find out for you. I'll find out.
because the brown suit they're made from.
No, what it'll be, Elliot, is she will have seen the colour and went, that's the colour of the suit we want to make it. You couldn't have bought the fabric anywhere else, so they've gone, well, we'll make it out of the cotton and we'll back it and make it heavier so that it looks like a normal suit.
Well, the original brown suit was made of trousers from Gap. And they found the trousers, they liked them, realised they were just trousers, not a suit.
Yeah.
And they went around London buying all the brown stripy trousers they could to make suit. I think they had dozens and dozens of pairs. And then they made the jackets.
Oh, yeah,
out
that's
of
what
it.
happens in a costume shop. You end up buying, like when we did Angelina's T-shirt, right? We just bought
Angelina?
every T-shirt going.
Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, off a Tomb Raider. And... yeah, well, and then she had several T-shirts, she had different ones, and then we had to go around every single T-shirt, work out which one worked the best, and then make one at $7.99. I'll tell you in a minute, Elliot. Beautiful. Right, and we've still got a couple of minutes left.
Yeah, I've moved on to
got something else to show.
Yeah,
Go on
yeah.
then.
So I've gone back to the Brighton shirt now. So we've got, looking at the large collar section now, you can make this smaller if you wish. Just cut down the pieces. So on your pattern piece, you would kind of squash it up like that to make it a bit smaller if you wish. Now, when you sew it together, you need to leave a little opening at the end, like that, of the centimetre, or maybe just a diddy bit more, so you've got a bit more wriggle room to play with.
Yeah.
And interface one side of it, that would be the side you see.
Right.
And this uninterfaced bit would be the undercollar. So pin it in the middle, and then make sure that these ends, if there's a wider shot available, make sure those ends are... If I bring
That's
it
you,
in.
Elliot, he's talking to.
Yes, director.
He's got a headache.
Has he got a... Yes, he always got paracetamol off me.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, yeah. Then you've got to make sure that those ends are as near as possible, even the same length. Now, for today's purposes, that's fine.
Okay.
It's half a centimetre out, but
Yeah.
you know, it's on
But
the...
in real life, don't let it
Yeah,
be.
no. So just pin the undercollar, not the whole thing. And with your 1 centimetre seam allowance, secure it at one end. And whiz along. And you're just sewing through the shirt body and one layer of the which is the undercollar. Shirts are good for practicing your flat felt seams, or you can use French seams as well if you wanted to. Overlockers.
Overlockers in the next hour.
Or you can just throw caution to the wind and say, I'm leaving it raw. Actually, the blue stripy, the very original Turlough shirt I made, the blue one you saw in Mexico, that's not overlocked and isn't to this day. But all I did is sewed the seams down, just sewed regular seams, just sewed those down.
Yeah.
And it's been, for my purposes, it's been absolutely fine, and it hasn't fallen to bits, despite what Esme, when I told her that on Sewing Bee, she said, it'll fall to bits, won't it? Well, 4 years later, it hasn't fallen to bits.
Yeah. Look at those, the venom he's using to put those pins in that thing. So, Mark, are we going to see you at the any of the stitching shows?
Yes,
at the
I
moment?
mustn't forget to mention this. So, yes, I've got 2 shows in March. I'm doing the Stitch Festival first, where I'll be teaching 3 workshops. The Brighton shirt workshop, so if you bought your pattern today, bring it along with you to the workshop. You've got a book on it, of course.
Yeah.
And bring some fabric, maybe some fabric from here, or
Wherever,
whatever you've got. And we've got 3 hours with me in the classroom. There's only 12 people doing this show.
Is this one at Islington?
In Islington.
And so
yes.
this is the first week of March, that one, isn't it?
That's it, 3rd to the 6th of March. I'm also doing a Baker Boy hat workshop, and also I think it's a zippy bag workshop, like a lined kind
Okay,
of
but if you go to their
pants
website,
thing.
that's fine.
Yeah, it's all on there. And I'm doing some talks, and I'm doing some judging as well. Judging
all at that.
all at that. It'll be a busy weekend.
Yeah.
And do say hello. If you see me, just come and say hello.
Yeah.
Have a picture.
That was the last big event I went to, because it was literally the weekend before lockdown happened.
was it?
And when we did it 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's a fantastic one. It's in the design centre in Islington. Yes, there's parking. Yes, there's places for buses to drop you off. Yes, there are cafe bars. And I would suggest get stamped and go out to the coffee shops in Islington and come back. Don't, you know... What? Oh yeah, you've got to buy tickets to go to it and everything, obviously, because with all events you do. And what? No, it's not in the congestion zone, Islington. No, not if you stay on the Euston Road. Anyway, carry on. Sorry,
So
we're
do
not
come
doing
along
that.
and see me. Yeah, you can book your place on a workshop. The link's on my website, or you can go to the Stitch Festival itself and book tickets.
And
for
what was the other
Brighton
one you say you were
workshop.
doing then?
Sewing for Pleasure. This is just merging up now. There'll be a number of sewing bees there.
Is this the one at NEC in Birmingham?
That's on NEC Birmingham. So is it something like the 16th-ish? It's that weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be doing some workshops. Don't know exactly what yet. I don't think it'll be dressmaking. It'll be smaller projects probably. Yeah. But I'll be there as well.
Okay, and then Festival of Quilts later in the year?
Yes, I'm not sure what I'm doing for that yet.
Okay.
But I'll be there in one way or another.
Okay, brilliant. Right, okay, what are we doing time-wise? Oh yeah, sorry, I've took away from that.
That's all right. So the collar is now attached. So if we look under the collar, you'll see it's nicely attached. Now the next bit we'll do, I won't do this now because I haven't got time now,
No, 'cause we're just
is take your front pieces here and we'll sew that over that piece there, like that. We'll sew all the way around, flip it round, and that will be...
That does the revere of your shirt.
That'll be the revere, that's right. And then once you've got to the inside stage here, press the seams up and you'll just tuck that seam in like that and top stitch it sort of roughly between the shoulder points.
Right.
The rest of it will be hidden by the reveres, by the facings.
So all your raw edges are all inside. There's no raw edges sticking out.
There are a number of ways to do these convertible collars. This is just one of them. I think it's probably the nicest way to do it, I think.
And that's the way it's in your instructions?
This is the way it's in my instructions. If you wanted to, you could just sew the whole collar in, put a piece of ribbon or bias binding or something to cover that instead. You could top stitch it
Okay,
down,
if anyone's bought your pattern and needs to ask you a question, what's the best way they get in touch with you?
They can get in touch with me on my website,
which is
sewmarkfrancis.com, or you can message me on Instagram, Twitter or Facebook at sewmarkfrancis and send me a message. Send me your pictures of your makes. I'm always there. I'll help you if I possibly can.
Brilliant. Have you got another date in your next date yet?
No, I am here in March.
Right.
I'm launching a new pattern.
Oh! But we haven't got a date yet.
No dates yet.
All right, brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Safe journey home. Love to Clive. Right, okay. Do I need to recap anything before I go? The patterns. So we got the Brighton shirt in first. That's this one. Remember, if you buy 2 patterns, you can buy 2 Brightons or 2 Turloughs or one of each. You'll get 10% off. You haven't got no code to put on. It'll just happen automatically at midnight tonight. So there's your Brighton shirt for $14.99. Oh, he's very happy on that one, isn't he?
We were having a good giggle.
What's his name?
Steve.
Steve.
Laura's husband.
He does look like he's related to you, doesn't he?
It's the glasses, isn't it? We're just wearing glasses.
Glasses, and he's got a subdued beard.
You mean he trims it?
No, like it's just a stubble, isn't it? Right, here we go. And then we got the Turlough shirt. Turlough. There it is in Mexico. Yours will be coming from Redditch. And there it is in Kenilworth, just by the castle. $14.99. Buy 2 patterns, can be 2 Turloughs or 2 Brightons. You will get your 10% off. Or you can mix and match, one of each. You can buy one of each. You can buy one of each. That's absolutely fine. What's the matter? Derek, I nearly said then. Oh, Elliot's just telling where he took his dog for a walk in Kenilworth. That's nice, isn't it?
No,
anyway, there you go. Save 10% if you buy 2 of the
He didn't come
shirt
round
patterns.
and say hello.
Oh, he wouldn't. He wouldn't be allowed in your street. Anyway. They are in the posh end, Elliot, that's why. Okay, right. We're back in 5 minutes when we've got overlockers, we've got mannequins, we've got dressmaking fabrics, and we've got some books. See you in 5.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers, testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, we're just talking about Hannah's washing. She's got some washing in the washing machine. Should she text the boyfriend, say, hang it up, or will he have done it already? It says uniform for work. Well, not uniform. He's not a policeman or anything. Anyway, before I do the overlockers and the Adjustoforms and the fabrics, I need to talk to you about this. This is the Elna 680 Plus, which is the machine I have. I bought it, and this is the one I have, right? So now let me just explain. I've told this story at 8 o'clock and said I've told it a lot of times over the last few days, but I don't want anybody to miss out. I know there are loads and loads and loads of you who want this machine. I also know that when I was supposed to do a show in September or August, and the machines never arrived. They arrived the day after I went on holiday. Stuart had a fantastic show. Within 2 days, 150 of these machines had gone like that. And people were missing out. People said, oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I didn't see the show. I didn't do this, didn't do that. Last week, we found one, or the week before, we found one in the warehouse. It was all in its box. It was just happened to be there. I lifted it from behind the desk, and before I'd even got it to this stage, it had sold out. So that was that done. Then we heard we were getting more in. They're not here yet. Now, we don't normally do this because we've bought them. They are ours. And as soon as they arrive in the warehouse in Stockport from Elna, then we'll be able to send them out to you. But what we didn't want to happen is I'll be honest with you now. How many have I got left? Less than half of them have gone already, right? Half of them have gone already. I've got less than half of what Stuart had on that day in September. I also know, I can't tell you which day the show's going to happen because it'll be the day that we get an email or a phone call from Elna saying, your machines are in the warehouse, right? Hayley will say to whichever of us is on that day, the machines are in, do them now, right? Imagine, that's how she talks, right? Imagine if that day you happen to be out for the day, if you're not watching us that day, if you're out for lunch with the girls that day, if you're doing whatever you want to do that day, right? Imagine if you come home and think, oh, I just watched the catch-up, or I watched Sowing Street on catch-up. Oh, they're on the 680 and I'll buy that. Sold out, right? Sold out. I'd be so annoyed. I nearly swore then. I'd be so annoyed if that happened, right? So what we've done is we put it on pre-order, which means that today, no, don't put the slide in yet, which means today you can either pay £1,249 now, that's yours reserved. Now, we're saying delivery mid-February. It's the 5th of February today. That's like, I can't give you a date, but delivery mid-February to me, 15, 16, 17, 18, round there. That's mid-February to me. Well, actually, if we're technical, it's 14th, isn't it? 14th. But anywhere around the middle of February, right? So you can either pay £1,249 today, or you can pay the first of the split pays. That way, yours is either paid for or yours is reserved. So the minute they come in to Elna, your name will be on that list to be sent to you immediately, right? Come to you absolutely immediately. And you know that you've got yours. So if you do come home and you think, oh, they had the Elna 680 on today, you'll think, I've already reserved mine. That's fine. I'm only saying this to you if you know that you definitely want one, right? Do not pay for express delivery or anything like that, because obviously it's not going to be for a couple of weeks, say. But what is fantastic now, this offer is only for pre-order. Slide. If you buy this Elna whilst it's still on pre-order, you will get £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account that you can spend in March. So imagine you'll pay what everyone else is paying, £1,249, but you will have £50 to then spend on fabric or anything you want, interfacings, anything you want. You've got £50 to spend during March. So now it's only available now. So say these machines, right, arrive on the 10th. Just say on the 10th, right? When we do them on the telly, you won't get that £50. You won't get that £50. We're not saying that £50 voucher is until the middle. It's whenever the machine arrives, that offer finishes. Only the people who buy it on pre-order will get that offer. So if you think about it, we're taking it under, well, you get it for £1,199, won't you? I just think it's a brilliant offer if you don't mind waiting. Now, a month ago, I'd gone, I don't know if I want to wait, It'll be 2 weeks at most. Mid-February, they said. And how fast is time going? How is it the 5th of February already? How is it the 5th of February already? So now, the other, by all means, Google, Yahoo or Bing, if you want Elna 680 Plus, needs to be the Plus, right? Go and see how much you can pay for it elsewhere. I've seen it. I haven't got it here. Yeah, if you... Oh, no. Nearly all of them are on pre-order. Nearly all of them are also on pre-order. There are a couple of people who have got it already. But who's to say... Now, this is just me, right? This is just me. Who's to say they didn't already have it in stock and they've just put the price up? Because I have seen it for 1,399 and I have seen it for 1,499. I haven't got any proof of that today, so I'm not saying where or whatever. But if you Google Yahoo and Bing, you can find it for those prices. I mean, a lot of people are paying. A lot of people are selling it at this price, right? But they're not giving you £50. They're not giving you £50 shopping in March, are they? Just saying. Just saying. Okay, I got the 680 Plus in August 2020. I love it. Gorgeous machine from Sue. I've got it, Sue. I've just had mine serviced, but in Hannah's Village, actually. The sewing machine shop in Hannah's Village is where I had my sewing machine serviced. It's all sitting there ready to go. I haven't touched it since. So I'm only telling you about that because, first of all, I love because can I just say, if you buy it on the day it comes back, you'll still pay 1,249 for it, right? But then how lovely that now we're giving you £50 to... £50 is a lot of money. Do you know what I mean? £50 goes onto your account. Spend it how you wish in March. Whether you buy fabric, whether you buy kits, you can buy whatever you want, thread, whatever you want with that £50, you can spend it in March. And we're just doing that because we know we don't normally do this. We know we don't normally offer things that aren't physically in our warehouse that we can send out the next day. And it's in such demand because look, I mean, I know the last few years have been difficult, but look how many stock people are out of stock. You just can't get anything, can you? I bumped into Jackie in the village. I saw Jackie. She's got an enormous house anyway, right? She lives in the posh bit. And I said, how's your extension coming on? She went, don't start. She's sitting in her Tesla outside the pop-in shop, right? I'm getting out my very dirty... The postman said, your car, John, is dirtier than my van. It is. She's sitting there in her sparkly Tesla. Said, how's your... And she went, don't. She said, I can't blame the builder. Can't blame him because he'll order some oak. Can't get it. He'll order some windows. He said, I've got the window frames. Got no glass. And she said, and I've given them a deadline because the wardrobes have been fitted on this day. And if they don't come in my dressing room, then... Anyway, it's not anyone's fault. We're not blaming anyone at all. It's just the way of the world. That's just the sad thing at the moment, isn't it? The current climate. Thank you, Elliot. The current climate. Anyway, so if you buy this when it comes in mid-February, you'll still pay £1,249, but you will not be getting the £50 credit to spend on your account. So I'm just saying, no undue pressure, just saying if you want one. It is a fabulous machine. I've got this machine. I love the fact that it's got all things like this where your feet, your regular feet are all in there. All your stitches are listed in here. This is so simple. It's not plugged in at the moment, but this is so simple to use. I'm not very good with buttons and computers and all that. This is so easy to use. I cannot tell you. What I love is if you do a 1/4 inch seam, you just put 0.6 in and you're off. You got your 1/4 inch foot, you get your walking foot, you get so... Have we got a slide with all of the things that you get with this machine? Because you get so much. You get so much. We weren't planning on showing you a slide, but I just love this machine so much. And just so you know, I bought mine. I haven't been given it by Elna. I'm not an ambassador of Elna. I physically bought mine. When we were at Sewing Quarter, I physically bought mine. So it's not like I'm standing here going, I say this, I say that because they paid me to do it or they've given me anything for free. I paid for mine. So I can choose any machine I want, really, can't I? I bought mine. Here you go. Look at the list. Look at this. All of these come with it. So you get a standard foot. All the feet have the letters printed on them. And when you switch the machine on, it tells you which foot to use when you choose a stitch. So you got a standard foot, a rolled hem foot, a zipper foot, a satin stitch foot, an open toe satin stitch foot, a blind hem foot, an overlocking foot, a 1/4 inch seam foot. We know that's the O. We've got a closed toe darning, an open toe darning, and even feed foot. Excuse me, that's your walking foot. Automatic buttonhole, stabilizer plate. You've even get a foot to sew on buttons with. You've got a circular sewing pivot pin, a quilting garbide, a quilting No, hang on. A quilting guide bar. Quilting guide bar for even foot. Straight stitch needle plates. You get 2 needle plates. You get 5 bobbins. And then you get 10... oh, hang on. I didn't get that with mine. So you get 5 bobbins and you get 10 unit kit easy bobbins. A seam ripper. And no, I've got a plus, Hannah. Thank you very much indeed. Lint brush, small holder, spool holder, I'm reading small for spool. Additional spool pin, screwdriver, touch panel stylus. I've never used my stylus. Knee lift, extra wide extension table, foot controller, and semi-hard cover. All of that comes included. Right, I'm going to move on because I was only supposed to mention that, but I've got carried away, haven't I? So let me put that down on the floor there. I love it. I love my machine. I love my little machine. Actually, if ever you watch the John Scott show, every single week, every single guest I had on used that machine every week. Right. It's so easy to use. As soon as it was out the box, I was sewing with it after using my vintage machine. It was a dream from Sue in North Yorkshire. It is a brilliant machine. It's a lovely, lovely... Stuart's got one, but he hasn't got the plus. His is only the 680. His is blue, right? Mine's the 680 plus. Mine's the red one. Oh, okay, I'm just saying. Just saying. He has got a long arm quilter, though. I haven't got room for a long arm quilter, let alone the money for a long arm quilter. And he's got, oh, you know what he got for his birthday? I'm sure he won't mind me telling me. You know he lives on a farm. Well, they've bought this like little a little shed that calves go in normally, you know, like baby cows. But he's getting geese as his birthday present, and they're going to live in this, they're going to run in the field and everything, but when it's horrible outside, they all come running in and they all live in this little house, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. They're building a little pen for them and everything on the farm. And they were, yeah. Right, where am I going next then? This is the layer cake I've got from Fig Tree & Co. Fresh Fig Favourites. Fig Tree & Co. by Joanna Fig. Can't we see that? Anyway, $47.99. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Now, it's from Moda. So you know the quality. You know how fantastic this is going to be. Let me open it. Let me entertain you. Let me make you smile. Oh, Elliot. Okay, Elliot's selling it to a completely different theme tune. Oh, John Scott, I've just found my pin badge. Will it still work? Yes, it will, Christine. Oh, hang on. Derek got the 10 uni kit bobbins, but hasn't used them yet. Well, I never. What are they, Derek? Right, here we go. Let's have a look at the Moda Fresh Fig Favourites. Lovely, fresh and clean. Oh, lovely, these, aren't they? Oh. No, look, it's like, can you see? Look, cream on cream. Beautiful. Then you got your spot. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 button cards. Buttons and lovely notions. Dress weights. Paper patterns. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Then you got your spots. Then you got your black writing. Oh, that's nice. Isn't it lovely? It's like contemporary and traditional, isn't it, this? Got your spots, got your money writing. Oh, that's nice. Look at the back. Oh, that's nice. That's a bit like, you know, the embroidery, the back of the cushion yesterday, like the medieval tiles on Catherine's cushion yesterday. Oh, look, these are lovely. Look, these are lovely warm colours, these, aren't they? Cappuccino. With lovely flowers on there. Now, what colour would you call that? Pumpkin. She's read that somewhere, hasn't she? Pumpkin. Oh, look. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, we've never had any Fig Tree favourites, Fig Tree and Company before from Moda. What they've done in here is they've blended all their most favourite designs into one collection. Oh, okay, hang on. It's 5 different palettes. So we've got Patriotic Summer. That'll be the pumpkin. Vintage. Oh, where's it gone? Vintage Halloween. Classic Christmas. And creamy neutrals. So hang on, let's have a look. The ultimate fig tree rainbow. So I'd say that. Ooh, I don't know now. Anyway, just enjoy. Christmas, maybe. I don't know what Hannah's trying to say. She said to me, they've done it ever so well, haven't they, John? That's their job, Hannah. That's their job to do it ever so well. Beautiful. These will be the neutrals. Oh, did we have a summer one, did you say? Maybe that's summertime, but then Patriotic Summer makes it sound like red, white and blue. That there is your Halloweeny. Then, I love that colour. Oh, that's my favourite range, whatever that one is. Gorgeous. They do 2 to 3 fabric collections a year with Moda. Do Fig Tree and Company. No, see, that's a bit... Oh, that's nice. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, then, oh. Aren't they brilliant? Anyway, that's $47.99. Brand spanking new. Fig Tree and Co. Beautiful, look at that. Make sure you check out on that. It's brand spanking new today. Oh, I just got my Mandy Shaw order, so I'll be stitching your face very soon, says Leslie. Oh, don't. Will I feel it? Will I feel you all doing my wrinkles later on? Right, am I going to Overlockers or am I going to Mannequins? Overlockers, okay, let's get the slides ready. I've got 2 overlockers. I've got 3 overlockers to show you. One's not here. We haven't got it here. The Dukey one we haven't got here. I'll show you that in a picture in a minute. These are our affordable but brilliant Elna overlockers. We've got the 664, and we've got the 664 Pro. Hang on. What's it? There it is. I was going to say, where's the writing gone? The 664 Pro comes with a gubbin holder like that. No, it doesn't, Elliot. No, it doesn't. Yeah. So you get the 664 or the 664 Pro. Which are you going to do first, Han? Okay, let's do 664 Pro first then. So now what you get... Oh, no, hang on, the wrong way. That's the one that goes over there. This is your 664 Pro. You don't get the mat with it. But what you do get with it is you do get your little rubbish tray here. Now, you get your 4 thread here. It's really easy to thread. It's not an air threader, but look, it's £479. You can go split pay, 159.66 3 times. So easy to thread. You just follow. So basically, you follow whichever of the colours they are. You just follow your thread through the system. But look, on the flap there, it's got all the stitches that it does, which I'll show you a slide in a minute about the stitches that it does, right? There's all the stitches you do. Then you think, oh, I don't know how, I want to do number 8. How do I do number 8? This is so easy. Look, on the front here, you have this dial, right? And it has the 12 different stitches that it does. So if you want to go to 8, you go to 8 there. It tells you all the different things you need to know about stitch 8. And you just read in the dial there. Tells you that you just need your right-handed needle and all the different things that you need, all about your differential feed and your tension and everything like that. It tells you what you need to do. So you don't, it's also in the brochure as well, in the instructions manual as well. You've got your differential feed on your right-hand side, which is a bit like putting a walking foot. The differential feed is how fast the top one and the slow one, the top one, the bottom one go through. A bit like your thing. You can do, well, I'll show you the slide and all the things you can do with your Pro. So what you get in the box, The overlocking foot, the needle plate, the spool nets, the spool caps, the spool holders, the upper knife, the screwdriver, the tweezers, the lint brush, the oil, the set of needles, the waste collector, the instruction book, and the foot speed controller. The things it does, look, built-in program reference panel, just shows you that. Automatic tension release, built-in two-threader converter, tilting needles for easy threading, cutting blade up, down or locked for heavy fabrics, front cover safety. Yeah, when you have, I just opened that front cover to show you the stitches. When that's open, it won't work. Differential feed, just told you about that. Instant rolled hem device, brilliant for doing rolled hems on chiffon scarves. Adjustable cutting width if you don't want to cut as much off, you don't have to. You've got self-threading lower loopers. Now that's not an air threader, but you do thread it through as normal. Color coding threaded roots. Adjustable foot pressure, never touch that. Electronic foot control, 1300 revolutions per minute. Snap-on presser feet, telescopic thread antenna system, built-in storage compartment, and a waste tray included. I think they mentioned that twice, don't they? Waste tray included. Now, do we have a list of the stitches? Yeah, we go. Here are all the stitches that it will do. You got your safety 4 thread, your stretch knit, your gathering 4, your stretch wrapped, your 3 thread wide, your 3 thread, your narrow hem, your rolled hem 3, your rolled hem with 2, your overcast with 2, your flat lock 2, and your flat lock 3. All those different stitches. In the brochure, it tells you what all the different stitches are for. So you can either decorate with it, you can do a rolled hem with it, you can construct with it, or you can finish off edges with it. There's so many different things. It is fantastic, isn't it, for £479. By all means, get it home, read the brochure, go on the Elna website and read about it there if you want to. This is the Elna 664 Pro. This is the Pro machine, this one. So then we've got the 664. Well, first of all, the price difference. If you want the 664 not Pro. Oh, right, before I go any further, one of these, the 664 plain. Oh, no, you can't see it. Yeah, there's only one of these left in stock. We will get more, but when? We don't know. £309. So 3 payments of £103. Now, as you can see straight away, you don't have that dial thing here. But in your brochure, in your instructions manual, it tells you all that anyway. So you just don't have that there. And you don't get a waste tray. But you can buy one of those if you want one, because the one from there fits on there, but you don't get it with it. You have to buy that one separately. Again, though, easy threading, all the ways to thread it. You just follow the colour. Now, what I would do when I buy an overlocker, I still need to get mine back from Hannah. But when you buy an overlocker, oh, Vix has got it now, is she? Okay. So I would thread it up with a green thread through there, a yellow thread through there, a red thread through there, and a blue thread through there. Then when you start stitching with it and looking at the overlocking, you'll know which thread does which stitch. So you'll know then which ones you need to change and things like that. It's such a fantastic little machine. It really is something you think, oh, I don't need one of those. Why would I need one of those, right? And then when you get it, you realise how fantastic it is. Have I got any slides for this? Oh, excuse me, for this one. Instant roll hem device, there you go, self-threading lower looper, maximum speed. So it's all these are exactly the same as the 664 Pro. Colour-coded threaded roots, cutting blade, adjustable foot pressure, snap-on press feet, telescopic thread antennae, electronic foot control, exclusive Elna accessory box, and a dust cover. So you get with it, don't you get your tweezers and things like that with it? We'll have a look. Have we got a list of what comes with it? Oh, hang on, we've got to come back to me first. Got what next, though? Oh, stitches. The stitches will do first, then. Number of threads, 4 or 3. Your safety 4 thread. Oh, these are all the stitches you can do. Look, almost exactly the same as last one. Doesn't mention the rolled hem on there, does it? Oh, yes, it is. There it is at the bottom. Rolled hem number 3. So you can do all of those stitches on there. And is that it? There's not a slide about what you get with it, because you get these and you get these. Oh, is it the same as this? Oh, okay. So they don't list any of these, the cones or anything like that. If you go to the Elna website, they'll tell you there. Say this again. No, don't worry. But there's only one of those left anyway. There's only one of this one left. Oh, and 2 people got it in their basket. So somebody will be disappointed. Yeah, story of Elliot's life. There are stickers on, not stickers, they're like suction pads on the bottom, so it's not going to move anywhere, because obviously an overlocker has more of a like that with it, right? But they're suckers. You can buy. I'll talk to you about the mat, the overlocker mat, in a second. Question from Chloe: would the Pro overlocker be okay as a first ever overlocker? Yes, Chloe. The thing is, Chloe, if I would always say, buy the best one you can for your money, right? £479 is a fantastic price for an overlocker. It is, for a starter, it's really, really easy. I know that I shouldn't say this, but if you want really easy thread, get an air threader, but you are adding about £1,000 to that price tag. So this is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant one. This one, I've not got this one. This one is a brilliant one to start off with, because once you get the hang of threading it, it's so easy. So easy. That goes on there like that. So this opens. You can see you can get to all the bits you need to get to. Look, because the whole side opens there. The whole of that side opens there, so you can get to everything that you need to get to in there. It looks way more complicated than it really is. Just look at that there. You just, where is it? You just follow the colours of the threads. Now, obviously, you're not going to put those colours in to use it, but because you'll obviously put all cream, all grey, all black, whatever colour you've got in. But for the first time of threading it up, it's so easy. There's also even more in-depth instructions inside your instructions manual. And once you're up and running, you will not believe how fantastic it is. It's just brilliant. Right. I'm going to move on. Oh, come on, John. Yeah, I was going to do the mat next. The mat underneath here is this one here. Now, you'll have seen these for sewing machines, right? This is just a smaller one for overlockers. Now, it has got suctions on the bottom. It's 40 by 40 centimetres, this one. It has got suction pads on the bottom. But if you're going to be working on your dining room table, on a table you don't want to mark, one of these is better. Also, if you're going to be doing it while the kids are asleep later, this does absorb vibrations and noise, right? It also stops you marking your table. It's also got a beveled edge, so you don't have that kind of hard edge on your wrist as you're holding onto your fabric or anything like that. And there's one other thing I've forgotten, camphor edge it's called, isn't it? We put them under foot pedals. If you've got a wooden floor, we've got carpet here. If you've got a wooden floor and your pedal slides, put one of these underneath it. Cares for your work surface with soft cushioning. Waffle grooves reduce slipping. A large work area disperses the machine weight evenly. Reduces vibration. I've said all this, haven't I? Comfortable work surface for hands and tapered edges to reduce pickup and sit neatly on work surfaces. Only comes in the red, though. Only comes in the red. Right, ready? I've got to go and do it. They've got me to do loads in this hour, haven't they? No, we're hanging around in this hour. Now, I might have to move your fabrics, Hannah, in a minute. Well, only because I've got to talk about it. Come with me, and you'll see. That's imagination. Right, now, I need to tell you straight away, the middle size of this is not available. We are going to be crashing the price by 10%. 10%, so you're going to get £16 off, I think it is. Right, before we do anything, I just need to talk to you about this, right? If you're going to do trousers, you need to buy this one. Simple as that, simple as that. We've only got this one in, before you, right, we need to put the, right, okay, if you do that, bring in the measurement form. So you know, we'll crash in a minute. Oh, you can crash while it's still there. Right, so this is A, right? This is 33 to 41 inch bust. 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 hip. They're the main ones you need to know. Crash. £144 it goes to. Which means now 3 split payments of 48. Now it will go back up to the original price at midnight tonight. So now, if I go back, no, actually before I move, let's do C, because we haven't got B in stock. Let's now talk about C. So the one that's the size C is a 40. Now we've got these measurements. This chart comes from the Adjustoform website. No? So the bust is 45 to 53. The waist is 38 to 46 and the hips are 47 to 54. Look how tall it goes. It goes to 6 foot tall if you want it to. So again, should be $159.99 and after midnight tonight will be $159.99. But if you buy it between now, 25 to 1 and midnight, you'll pay £144 for it. Or you pay 3 split payments of £48. No interest charge whatsoever, just the price divided into 3. Now, the reason I say if you're going to make trousers, you have to buy this one. Basically, the mannequins are the same, but if you see here, there's a cutout here, and there's also, can you see that the post can be moved? And now we've got it on the side at the moment, but you can move it into the middle if you want to. When you're doing trousers, if you have the post at the side, it means you can pull the trousers right on. You can pull them up to the waist here. There you go. Up to the waist here. And then they fit. The trousers fit here. I'll show you a quick picture. There you go. You see, look how you can move the leg to one side. Because if you can't do that, you first of all can't put trousers on without splitting the crotch seam. But also without that cutout in between the legs and the bottom, here and here, you can't get trousers on it. Now, I need to tell you that they ask for 10 working days delivery because they come straight from Adjustoform. 10 working day delivery. So that's 2 weeks to you and me. 10 working days there. It's usually like we did this show a few days ago and people have already started receiving theirs. So sometimes, that, depending on how many people in the warehouse, how busy they are, all that, it comes in quite a big box and there's minimal assembly because Hannah did one in the dark, really. She put one together in the dark. So basically, it's really, really easy. It does come with a 2-year warranty, manufacturer's warranty. If you knock it over and dint a boob or something like that, that's not covered, right? But, well, you know what I mean. But if something goes wrong, because if you think it's got 12 dials, now how many of them don't have full 12 dials on them? So you've got centre front, 3 dials, side seam, and centre back. So you can move, say you've got bigger bust and a smaller back, you add the fullness on here. If you've got a tummy, you add it on here. If you've got a bigger bottom, then you add it on the back. Or if you've got a bigger tummy here, like I have, you add it to the front there. You can make it bespoke to any body size within the measurements that we've said about it. You can change the neck size by just pressing that dial down. I'll show you. Press that dial down. Ooh, and twist. Come on. Oh. There you go, there you go, there you go. Look, so I can change the size of the neckline by pushing it in and down. You can pin into this if you're going to drape. Can you show the picture again? Because you also get a hem marker on it, which isn't on this one. You see that little thing sticking out halfway down or 3/4 of the way down the pole there? That's a hem marker where you just basically put a skirt on or something like that. Once you've got the stand to the right size, you can move that round and just pin an even hem on it, sort of thing. So it's brilliant. They're also brilliant for padding up if you want to pad them up. If you want to get the bust to the right measurement, you put your favourite bra on, stuff it, and then you'll get a really, really perfect shape where your bust is and things like that. There was something else I was going to say that was very important. And it's gone. Anyway, they're £144 till midnight tonight. So here's the chart. So remember, we've only got the graphics that are at the moment are A. We've only got A and C in this one at the moment. The B one always sells out of the blue one because this is the leg form one. There you go. There's the C. Graphics for the C are in now. There are all the measurements now. Always buy smaller than you so you can pad up because you can't pad down. And you're saving $15.99. We've got them in the A and the C only. Now that picture makes C look like it's a much shorter body. I don't know why they've done that. They are all the same shaped body. It's just weird that picture's done that. Right, so that's sapphire. Now we've got cherry. Now the thing is, cherry's just as brilliant. Cherry is just as brilliant, but you can't do trousers on cherry. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to say. The nape to back waist measurement. I'll tell you about that on this one. Cherry has got a bit of skew on the waist here, I think. I was telling you the other day how Elliot likes to come and chat to them when we're not here, you see, and I think he got a little bit carried away with that one. Right, so let's have a look at the chart, because I've got all 3 sizes in this one. So we've got small, medium, and full figure. So the graphics come in for the small one first. That's 33 to 41 inch bust, 24 to 32 inch waist, 34 to 42 inch hip, nape to back waist 15-17, height 6 foot. That's the small one. Crash. These are only till midnight, 10% off till midnight. 10% off till midnight. Split pay 40. If you take the split pay, it'll still be sent to you once we've taken the first split pay. So it's Saturday today. So on Monday, Adjustoform will get an email saying, please send a small one to whoever's bought it. Wouldn't be Hannah, would it? But you can. Well, no, you don't like. You're doing the trouser one. I thought you'd bought the trouser one. Yeah. Medium. No. Oh, have you not fixed those trousers then? Oh, she threw them away rather than fix them. Okay. That's upcycling for you. You could have made a handbag or anything. Oh, the rib trousers she got on today, she hasn't thrown them away. Okay, so when she was trying to get ready in the dark this morning, she took her boyfriend's jeans downstairs. He's a different shape to her. So she had to rummage around in the laundry basket. She found the ones with the rips in that she's worn today. They're getting more ripped. Right, okay, lovely. That's a nice thought. Anyway, here we go. Let's do the size medium, and we'll look at the size chart. 39 to 47 inch bust, 29 to 37 inch waist, and 40 to 48 inch hip. So that's that one with the crash price of £144. 3 split payments of £48. And then last but not least in this one, the full figure. Bust 45 to 53. Waist 38 to 46. Hips 47 to 55. Nape to back waist 16 to 18. 6 foot tall. Right, very limited on the full figure. Oh, there's only 3. There's only 3 full figures left. I don't know why we've been allowed to crash it again today, because I thought that was a special one-off, but you know what Hannah's like. She's a what's it to herself, isn't she? I thought, what's the saying? She's a what's it to the what's it. No, what is it? What is that saying? She's a not rule law to her. Anyway, she's one of those. She makes up as she goes along. So that now, let me just point something out. On the blue one, lots of A's have gone. Lots of A's have gone on the blue one. You can, again, change the neck on this by twisting the top. That's slightly different. This one's got a pin cushion on the top. This one has been played with. What have you been up to in here, Elliot? Right. You have been in. You were in yesterday. Oh, he didn't touch the ladies yesterday. Right. So, again, you've got the cogs, the dials on the side there. Obviously, the post goes down the middle. Now, this bit here, this is adjustable because the nape to back waist goes from 15 to 17. The nape to back waist measurement is what it says. It goes from your nape to your natural waistline. You can adjust this to be wherever you want to be. However, you have to do that from inside. I can't do it on the outside. So that's where it's been adjusted up. You can slide that right down to sit on that shelf there, and that will be the shortest nape to back waist. We've put it on the longest one. So that's there. Again, you do get the hem marker on this one. It's just not on the one I've got there. And it stands on a tripod for stability. A law unto herself. Thank you, Beverly. That's what we were trying to say. You go, girl. She does, quite often. She is indeed. Oh, I might show. Right. Let's go to the photo, shall we? Got a lovely photo. Who is it? Louise in Shropshire. Me wearing a Turlough shirt in soft double gauze fabric. Great pattern from Louise. Sorry you didn't show that earlier, Louise. It's nice. Hannah only just found it because she's a law unto herself. Still buy the pattern if you want to. There it is. $14.99. It looks lovely, doesn't it? It looks really in that lovely soft fabric. It looks almost, I mean, I know it's double gauze, but it looks almost cheeseclothy, doesn't it, in that picture? I like your patio, Louise. Oh, a different Louise has messaged in now. Okay, Louise in Leicestershire. Morning, John. I've completed dry January. So's Elliot. And my husband said he would treat me, so I've just ordered my Adjustoform. I've named him John Well, Louise, what shape am I? Which one have you bought? Pad them up to my... There you go. So Louise has bought this one. Yeah, I had a dream, didn't I? After the Indian meal, I dreamt all night I was pregnant. I wasn't. I was just full of wind. Yeah. Oh, I said to the waiter, I want something gentle and vegetarian. And he went, do you like spinach? I went, yeah. He said, do you like potato? I said, yeah. He said, leave it with me. I don't know what it was. It was nice. It was nice. Wasn't as nice as the one I had. What was the one I had when I was at the Delphine's curry? No, it wasn't a korma. No, it wasn't. Anyway, they were all lovely. They were all lovely. We were in a different place. So we went to one near Delphine's house for hers and we went to one in Redditch for Stuart's birthday. But I think next birthday we have to go to a pizza or something like that, I think. And? Right, come on then. Come on. Right now, what book was this from the other day? What? The book? Oh, okay. It was a book that Hannah had on her show the other day when I wasn't here, and it completely sold out. But she had this Italian sheep fabric, which absolutely so many people bought it. Not necessarily just for the book, just for they were saying they were going to back quilts with it, going to make a poncho with it, going to do all sorts of things with it. No, it's not real Italian sheep. I've got a slide. We've got a slide about it in a minute. But I've got it in 4 different colours. Now, is it in a bundle? It must be. 2.5 metres you get of this. Oh, it feels so lovely. Look at it. Look how much you get. Look how much you get. It's 2.5 metres. $23.99. It's not caramel, it's camel. Hannah said it was caramel. $23.99. Oh, don't worry. Just tell me what it's made out of. Don't need to show it. 100% polyester. No sheep were harmed in the making. $23.99. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, what are you going to make out of it? Hannah, what were the people saying they were going to make out of it? Yeah, I said the backy quotes. Oh, textured cushion. Blimey, you get a lot of textured cushions out of this, look. Poncho. Well, I don't want to put the hole in it today. Yeah, loose-fitting jumper. It's lovely and cosy. 100% polyester, so it'll be washable. It's stretchy, teddy bears. You can make teddy bears out of it. So is it Cara in? Cara made a poncho out of it. Yeah, Cara made a poncho out of this. Beautiful, isn't it? It's camel, that colour, not caramel, camel. No. Yeah, she thought there were letters missing, so she's just made it up. Next, look at the time. Navy. Oh, on the telly and on the web it looks black, but it's definitely dark navy, this one. Look, 'cause if I put black next to it, if we just go to upstairs, oh, it still looks black on the telly, doesn't it? It's definitely navy. There you go. Oh, this is black carb. Yeah. 23.99. I blame Claire from Native Lighting, that's hers. 23.99 for the 2.5 metres of navy. It's very, very dark navy. You can see the blue in it, the blue tinge in it, can't you? You can, says Elliot. Thank you, Elliot. Poor old Elliot's got to go, and a friend of his isn't very well, and he's got to cover his shift straight after this. So he's got to leave here now and go and do another day's work. Well, I say day's work, but you know, she's got to go and push some buttons. What colour? I'm going to do next. Great. And he's got a bit of a headache and he doesn't want to go. This is the grey one. $23.98. What have you eaten today then, Elliot? That could be it. Just one bacon baguette already, and it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, we know. We saw you munching your way through it. $23.99. Beautiful. Oh, actually, when we move studios, is there places to go near there? Oh. Not that I ever go to them. I don't know why I'm moaning, because I don't go to them. $23.99. Oh, and that's why Munch is always in our Greggs. I've got it now, you see. Got it. Right, okay, that's that one. Well, Christine, they talked about this the other day. It would be very non-traditional, and also it's stretchy, but you could, I don't know how it would be to quilt. What did Stuart say? Because Stuart was on that day. Oh, hand or tie quilting would work, but maybe not taekwondo. I don't know why I said, not taekwondo, no. Hand or tie quilting would work, but you couldn't, I don't think you'd be able to machine quilt it because it's got such, look. I did, when I thought we first did tie quilting with Joy when we were at Sewing Quarter, I thought, oh, we're going to see how they do it in Thailand. Doesn't mean that at all. It means tying the fabrics together, doesn't it? Not spelt like Thailand, but tying. Anyway, this is wine. Raspberry, I'd say that was, not wine. I thought you saw a different lady to have that done. Oh, she went to have her nails done in a different place yesterday. $23.99. There's one man in there that follows. When Hannah walks past the shop, he's just looking lovingly out the window. $23.99. They most probably go, oh, I've got Hannah today. And he'll go, is that the one who lives in the little house with the red door with the boyfriend? Oh, $23.99. Did you see that picture? Oh, no, I'm not going to get political. There was a picture of an MP looking at another MP, and she was so in love with him like that. Really love it. Anyway, that's another story. I have got some cotton lawns. I love cotton lawn. By the half metre. I've got it in lilac and I've got it in grey. No, the lilac one. Oh. Okay, so they've called this one mauve for some reason. I love this. I love cotton lawn fabric. What? Oh, why? Okay, this is $7.99. This is Hannah being a rule unto herself, right? For half a metre of cotton lawn. Look at it. Look at the width of it. Look at how beautiful it is. $3.99 for half a metre. Well, obviously it's 100% cotton. How wide is it? 145 centimetres wide. Beautiful. I love that. The cotton lawn should not be $3.99 for half a metre. Oh, no, right, she says. Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? Well, of course it has. It shouldn't be $3.99. Half the stock's gone into baskets. Imagine that in a skirt, a shirt or a blouse. Look. Ooh. Think about cotton lawn as well. Let's look at this, right? Look. With a rolled hem on your overlocker. Rolled hem on your overlocker. Beautiful. Oh, it's sold out, sold out, sold out. When you've checked out, it will be sold out. Now, ladies of a certain, well, and gentlemen of a certain age, on these wintry days, if you want your skin to look in full bloom, then wear a scarf in this colour. Or a blouse. Straight down, $3.99. $3.99. Watch. Now, we'll get a message in a minute for somebody going, John, with your skin tones, you shouldn't be wearing that colour. But I've got makeup on today, so I'm all right. Look. Oh, I'm not showing it off to its best, am I? How beautiful is that? Doing lovely pussy bow blouse. Not going to be enough on this, is it? There we go. Look. It's a pussy bow. Oh. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Be careful, though, because you saw how quickly the mauve one went. This is called Rose, this one. Oh, yeah, it's got 100% cotton. It will crease, yeah, it will crease. And I've got a hot neck. £3.99. It's funny because I was writing a bit in my book, not last night, the night before, and I was talking about being in Ethiopia with Hot Lips from MASH. She was in it. Loretta Swit was in it. And it was funny typing Hot Lips. No, same book. £3.99. How are we doing on stock? Bad sellout. Right. What time is it? So what would you like to do next? I know. No. Guess who's joining us this week? Guess who's joining us this week? Jules Fallon. She will be in on the 10th. Me, her and Victoria Carrington all together on the 10th. Can't wait. Oh, no. Are you not? Beautiful. So I'm only in 2 days next week. I think it's Tuesday and Thursday. And the 10th Thursday, I think, isn't it? How can it be? Oh, see what you mean. 1 day with Kat, 1 day with... I thought you meant together. I was going to say, well, you've got 2 producers in 1 day. $19.99. Gorgeous. What did you want me to do? Sorry, I just picked that up. $19.99. This one's got recipes in it as well. And drinks. And so she'll bring cakes in on Thursday. She might not bring drinks, but I've told her to bring her own mug. $19.99. Sewing for the Soul book by Jules Fallon. And she'll be here on Thursday. I don't know if she's doing anything for this book. She might be doing one of her own patterns. I'm not sure what she's doing. £19.99. We've got an overlocker that day. Oh, I didn't show the other overlocker. Go to the website. There is also an Air Threader Dukey overlocker. I think it's about 1295, isn't it? Obviously, we're jumping up in price from the 200. 1295. If you do want an Air Threader, and look at what you get free with that one. 10,000 metres of free thread. There it is. It's an Air Threader, that one. I haven't got time to explain this. I haven't got it here to show it to you either. But if you did want one of those, look at the split pay. 5 payments of £259. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's me tomorrow. Love Liberty designer bundles. They're bundles that Hannah has put together specially for you tomorrow morning. Then at 9 o'clock, we got a 3D triangular cushion with Susie Duncan. 10 o'clock, we got quilting tools. Then at 11 o'clock, I haven't seen this, Crossroads quilt with Susie Duncan. Think Amy Turtle will be in it. They're all looking at me like I'm crazy. Or Meg Mortimer. Who? Debbie Shaw was in Crossroads. Oh, we have to find a picture of that. I'm going to find a picture of that on the internet before tomorrow. And then, last but not least, discounted fabric bundles. I will see you. Make sure you check out on everything today. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks for your company today, and goodbye.